Hello, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday and new Stygian Onslaught Day. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna find out how fun or not fun, most likely, this is going to be. But first, we should do some commissions. And we should fight some enemies. Because some of our characters are almost level 90. Like Goro and Linnea. And not Colomina and not quite Nefert. They have a ways to go. Hello, hello, hello. So Ali, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. K-Fairy, hello. Lunaroke, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Rex Ravens, hello, hello. Mick Game Master, hello there. I hope you're all having a swell day today. Lumi Bonk. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Loot me bonk. Good morning, Husker. Good morning. How you doing, Rex? I hope you're doing well. Doo doo wee.
The rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe, like being home.
I didn't realize she liked the rain so much. Her and Skirk like the rain. Interesting. Maybe characters from outside of regular Teyvat like the rain. Phew. I wonder if there's a connection between the rain and the outside world. What if the rain comes not from the atmosphere of the planet, but from another planet entirely? Dun dun dun. Oh wait, is this available yet? I think 2 hours and 25 minutes. Okay, so we don't have it up quite now. Quite yet. It looks completely awful. Maybe worse than Knuckle Duckle. I mean, it needs a lot of geo, which is not something that people tend to have built. And it also wants Lunar Crystallized, so it seems like an ultra shill boss. Also, the way it walks on the walls, creepy, weird. The Lightning Ash, hello. Da, 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 da. You're going back home? I feel so down. I came in clutch with your stream. Thank you, bro. Oh, you're welcome, Lightning Ash. I hope things look up and become a little bit better for you. May all things come up, Lightning Ash.
If you ever
Nushk, hello, hello. Twistin, hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess while we wait for this, yeah, we're not really in danger of overcapping on anything, so I think we explore more of this area, and let's see what we can find, because when I looked here, we were like, what, maybe 80% completion? Which is kind of crazy because there's not that many treasures here. Oh, we're at 100%? Oh. Well, that doesn't mean there aren't more treasures, maybe? No. Let's see what else we got here. So we did this. Got all that done. This is the third day, and then 2 more days after today. Then we can get a constellation, so that's cool. Did all that. Wonderland, blah blah blah. Did that. Did this. Got that. Fought you a bunch. Calls you to heal 100%. Can't use fab weapons. Oh right, it has the radiant beast thing too. Oh yeah, that's really annoying, because if you don't heal, then you just don't crit. You do like no damage. Pigeon? Uncle Draft, huh? Do. SM, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Lumi! Do. Let's go fight more Fatui. Also, I think we did enough of the ley lines that we got the battle pass thing finished. Because we only really need 2 days for that. Bosses, resin, domain challenges. Yeah, we did it. Since this is up here, let's farm random enemies this way. Yeah, you can't use fab weapons when it's got the radiant thing because it basically removes your crit, which feels really bad. Wee.
Advance.
Bonk. Wee. Oh, and you know what? It's a new week, so that means we can also get new animals for our teapot. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Linnea's ability counts as using the Omni Ubiquity Net. Let's check that out. It would make sense if it didn't. Oh, there's a lot of achievements here. 54 out of 100. Okay. Let's see. So what's a good animal to find? Let's see. What's a nice animal? Maybe something over here? In Wavy Bay? World Genshin. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day too. Do you have any advice for Papilla? Can't even destroy the first ward with Malika. Silla, Yansan, Bennett, Auroran. How do you do that with menacing level only? For that, you have to use a lot of Night Soul attacks on it, so it is kind of annoying. Unfortunately, like Malika doesn't apply too much Night Soul unless she's in her burst, so you can try doing that to get through the ward quickly. If you're not familiar with like Malika combos, that will help a lot too. So like charge attack into dash attack into like continuing to charge attack. If I had like a thing to show you what you could do on screen, but basically you hold one button to charge attack, then dash out of it, and you just hold the charge, and you just keep doing that a bunch. That way Malika attacks faster, so she can apply more Night Soul damage to the enemy. So you could try that, and that's what I would recommend to start. If you're not doing that combo already, and it should be enough. I don't know how big the ward is on the Papilla, since I don't have the... my Stygian is not up yet. SMLO, what'd you say about Fablance? The Moon Gecko, if you don't heal, it basically makes it so you can't crit, so you can't use Fab. Exactly, pre-buff charge attacks. That's the Honorary Knight for you. Oh, me? So strong? Me? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Fang. Hello, hello. How are you today? Where in the world should I farm for random pets? Whee! I know. I want to tell you all a little secret. If you go here to the Frostmoon Enclave, you'll find that there's a bunch of little puffins here. And the secret is that they're free. You can just take them. Now, the real question is, does this affect Zoo Tycoon? It doesn't. You need to use the Omni Ubiquity Net, not Linnea. Do 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 do. Thank you for the advice. Sure thing, Haru. You're definitely asking about the puffins. Yep. Not the other advice, but the puffins. Yep, yep. Happy to give you all sorts of puffin related advice. Oh, this is an interesting weasel. You can join my teapot too. It's called a boot weasel. Alright. Oh, I should also look for maybe some of the Mora weasels. I can get the deer as well. I think I have a deer. Oh. Maybe I can't get the deer. I thought you could get the deer.
Yell and roll for Stygian Fearless difficulty.
Nope. Yell and roll for Stygian. Oh boy. This might not go very well. We have stuff for the papilla, we have stuff for Moon Gecko. What's the last boss? Oh, the Hera. Hera, interesting. Okay. Which one seems to be giving you trouble? Good morning, mushroom puppy. Do 5. Oh, that radiant beast is having fun. So I can't capture these deer. Survived another tornadoes and severe thunderstorms and hail. It was rough. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Oh, I can capture crabs. That's neat.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Zaz, review! Who would you like me to review? I wonder if I can capture these things. I can. Alapetra conch. Neat. I got a blue one. Let's see if I can get a red crab. Boop. Hey crab, any red boys nearby? Chaska. Ooh, Chaska update? Wait, you're doing this just to make Allie mad, aren't you? We're gonna look at Chaska with 124 crit rate. I think that's my understanding. Doing it from memory, okay. Wow. Actually, you are spot on.
You want to see my archive?
Oh, wow. Improvements!
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I even did
Chaska with Skyward Harp. And improved crit rate. So now only 3% over with improved crit damage as well. So a lot of crit damage and a lot of extra attack percent. Very nice. Nice there too. EM is actually helpful for her, so that's pretty good. Yeah, this is a lot better. Very nice, Aztecs. Very nice. Can you look at Verissa? I switched their stuff. Oh, you swapped them. Okay. So this is 97, 225 with Vivid Notions. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is actually, this works very well. And then attack there. 2500 and then 2200.
Just too cute. But
And you still have a good amount of ER on her too. Yeah, that's nice, Aztecs. Very nice.
So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never
Very
see them
cool.
again.
Zaz, you're the Moo Maid. No Long Night's Oath. I lost attack for percent but got her crit up. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, you could farm Long Night's Oath if you want. I mean, if you want to farm stuff for Skirk. You probably did farm Long Night's Oath and just didn't get very many good things. This would actually be very nice for be very nice for Verissa. Yeah, if you have decent Long Night's Oath pieces, you could swap too if you want. It is a little bit better than Obsidian Codex, but yeah, I wouldn't put yourself through the hassle if you already have good Codex pieces. At least the circlet's good, so that's one thing out of the way. You should be able to strongbox for it soon, so you might want to keep that on your list of things that you'd like to strongbox for. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, nice Chaska. Good stuff. I'm glad you're enjoying her too. And her talents are leveled up as well. Very blessed. Blessed Zaz. Switch to circlet and flower. Yeah, your circlet had a lot. Had a lot of crit rate. And then I forget how much the flower had, but I remember yesterday when we were like, if you just switch like these two things with something that maybe gives you more attack, then yeah, you'd be good. Zverosa might clear Moon Gecko and Fearless. Really? That might be interesting. Also, hello Mikazuki. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Find the end of tax season, don't get to see Shroom Husband for more than 30 minutes a day. Yay! It's the end of tax season after today, right? There's still tax season until the end of the day, though. Do we get a puffin or a crab? Well, we don't have a red crab. Boop. Red crab. Hello, puffin. I would like you.
I'm all out of nuts.
Oh.
Better call it a week.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Bonk. Ooh, purple stuff. Love it. You beat Visionary last night? Hey, nice. Toxicod, hello, hello. Versa can clear Moon Gecko, how? Bonk? Big bonk? Moose lamb? You're eating nice, Mikazuki. Hope you're enjoying your food. They said Zaztix's Veresa might be able to clear the gecko. You're situated between two rivers, lots of flooding. Oh no. Where's the big guy? There you are. Big Loomy!
It all adds up.
What are the icy pebbles used for? Still haven't found a use for these. Ah, jump! Oh, Lockaberry. Oh, Loomy. You don't need to fight that thing. Just this one. Bonk. That was a lot. I'll take this rock. I don't remember what this is for. Oh, it's probably for this puzzle. We can still do more Columbina things? New quests available. Huh. I guess we can't even though we've completed it. Lacy pebbles are for clout. Ah. You sure they're not like little things puffins give other little puffins as gifts? Are puffins like penguins? Do they give the perfect stones? Like, here's a nice stone. I found this for you. It means I like you. Let's have little penguin babies now. That's how penguins work. At least some of them. So, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wee.
Better hold back this time.
Bonk.
Follow my lead.
Alright, we're gonna go here. Up here. Heartphilia, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well.
All right, here comes the night.
Ooh, blue. Somewhere. Did it all drop down? You dropped like 3 things. They must have fallen. They did. In the water. Alright, we'll grab those after fighting you, because Lumi's probably going to bonk you in the water too.
You support authorized.
Right, Lumi? Bonk. Over here we go. Bloop. Next one's over here. I wonder, can we get out of this way? Easily? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like there's an easy exit from here. Let's see. Yellow Ellie, good morning, good morning. Chaos Kraken, hello. Happy Stygian Day to you too. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, doesn't seem like there's an easy way to get out of here. Can I jump from the dome? Officially made, hello. I'm doing well, how are you? Oh, this is probably the easiest way, is just jump from the dome. Also, more Opportunity here. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, they don't drop anything. They just identify me as an intruder and try to fight me. Whee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Stygian, today you're capped on artifacts. Boop. Seems like it's a good day to to go through and take some of your artifacts and see which ones you actually need, or the ones you think you might be good, and start leveling them up and see if they actually roll well. Time for the Great Zaz Artifact Purge. Itlua needs these.
Charge!
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Oh. I thought I dodged that. Four. I wonder how. I don't think we can quite get 5. We need a couple more days to get her friendship up. But maybe if we look for a bunch of friendship quests. Woo! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Doo-doo-doo. Trying to pull Itlua for Jabai team. I haven't got a single copy after 60 pulls from my 50-50 for lineage. Should I give up and save Palmina's rerun or keep trying? No, it's not. It's not worth it to keep trying for Itlua. Save your primo gems. You don't really need Itlua right now. If you have, you could use Goro. You could use like even the Geo Traveler if you really wanted to. You could use someone else if you wanted to as well. Just using a single copy of Goro can be fine because he'll increase Jabai's defense, and C0 Itlua is not really that good. You'd want him at least C2, ideally C6, which is a very tall order. Woo. Hello, hello, Sohum. How many subs to get sharks to go through my artifacts? Shark artifact cleaning? Yalan roll? Good question. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wait, what? I was on a show yesterday and won a trip to Belize. Wow, that's really cool. Let's make a deal. For the filming, won't get the prize air date, which is February 10th of next year. Wow, that's cool. Nice. Very blessed. That's really cool. Oh, Yalan roll for it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Sure, why not? Why not? That sounds... that's unique. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, congratulations. Big congrats. Boo-doo-doo. 2. Well, that's not too bad. I just have to put aside the taxes. Yeah, for the prize. Boop. For the cost of the prize. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did they tell you how much it would be for taxes? I guess they wouldn't know.
Here comes another.
And it probably wouldn't even trigger until next year's taxes anyways, which would you'd file later, so unless you have to file them now? I don't know how it would work.
Charge!
Alright, I have to hate it so much. Get some healing, Columbina. So this, we're gonna have to look through some artifacts. We'll probably roll some to see if there's any potential for them. And then if not, we'll roll them into other artifacts. And we'll do that again and
Zastix
again.
has gifted 2 subs to viewers.
Boo-doo-doo.
Advance!
Phew.
Can't hide the truth.
Phew. I'll take that as well. Observe. That doesn't close. How interesting. I'm out of more in elixir, sorry. Oh, okay. In that case, we'll just get rid of what we can. We'll take the artifacts that aren't really that good, and we'll crunch them down and at least get you more elixirs. So that'll solve one problem. What is this? Looks like Ino drew something here. Oh, yes, over here. Do the best you can, I hate it. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Tux.
Use the force off. Here comes another. Pull in!
Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Is this Zaz? Ah, yes. Alright, Zaz artifact time. Oh, I should probably grab my expedition rewards. Doo-doo. You still need to go through your locked level 0 artifacts before they added the subset preview. Yeah, that was a nice day of purging. Bloop. Actually, before that too, I should make one more condensed resin because we're gonna want to come back here. This fully replenishes in an hour and 35 minutes, but this is up in an hour and 56 minutes. Do we need two? Why not? We'll make all 5. I'm curious to see what you find. I've been over them so many times. Oh, and if we make 2, that means we can do this.
Add astro. Thank you for completing to.
Boo-doo-doo. And that will actually finish this. Not quite all of those, but we should be closer here. Yup, nice. Alright. Zaz time. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. And give me the lemon. Chaos Kraken likes 2 things, Varka and lemons. And you already have a C6 Varka. So you're gonna need all the lemons. And exactly 1 lemon. C6 Varka, but only 1 lemon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Alright, let's see. Artifacts. First we should look at the characters you have. Chaska, Charlotte, Shalonin, Sitlali, Albedo, Durin, Malika, Yansan. Very cool, very cool, very nice. Wanderer, Dea, Mona, Sethos, Mizuki, Dahlia. I guess one thing we could look at is to see which characters are potentially useful. If we have anything we could just throw on certain characters. If not, we can just take all the artifacts and just start breaking them down. Still not unconvinced this thing is not rigged to not give you lemons. I definitely programmed it that way. When I made the bot, before you joined the stream, I was like, if there's ever anyone named Chaos Kraken, make sure they don't get the lemon gummy. Does it take them out of the inventory? It doesn't. But I was thinking if there's anything that could be useful, we could just put them on those characters. I knew it. Yep, it's definitely not just a random text file of flavors that another program pulls from and picks a random one. Definitely not that. Alright, well, so I think what we should do first is we start with sets that not as many characters want. It's like Shiminawa is a good example, because the only real reason we'd be using it is for the +2 attack. We could also look at like Husk. Alright, so I'm just going to mark these. So this one I want to get rid of. Same with this one. EM could be alright. That might be alright too. Defense on this set is not too bad, but those substats we definitely want way better. HP not on this set. So for something like this, it's a little bit easier. I'll kind of go over my thought process. So unless it's like a 3-line thing, they're like, well, maybe we'll use it as an offset. I'll kind of put it to the side. But for this set specifically, we're like, alright, this is for defense scaling Geo characters, so pretty kind of niche set. It's basically like Albedo, Ito, Noel, and then the Geo damage percent only affects like Lumi. It doesn't affect the Lunar Crystallize, so even that's not too great. So since we can think about the characters that want the set, it's a little bit easier to take some of these artifacts and realize, alright, we don't want this one, we don't want this one, we don't want this one. So that's kind of what we're looking through. And Hydro, like, that could be decent as an offset. It's 4-line. So, you know, maybe there's a Hydro damage dealer, it rolls well into attack and crit damage, has potential. But like some of these things, any character that would want energy recharge would not want these stats on this set. That, again, potentially useful on the set, not really, but maybe as an off piece somewhere. Like, this isn't too good. Definitely not that one. That one's actually alright. And this one's not very good either. That's what I've been trying to do. I trust you implicitly, otherwise I would have not married you. Well, thank you. Alright, here we go. It's pretty solid. This one could be better though. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to go down to the bottom and just start salvaging stuff. And what we're going to do is basically just go through various... I think what would be easier to do is, instead of looking at every artifact as a whole, like the entirety of all of them, if we go by set, and then we just kind of go through and remove some of those, like piece by piece by piece, keeping up the pieces that might have some potential. And then if we want to refine and get these down further, we can do that too. So let's do that. Let's filter by. Let's see. So I think we start with ones that we have either the most or the least of. We could do gladiators. I think that's a good one because there's some characters who like the 4-piece, but this set is generally a little bit easier to farm just because a little bit easier to farm because you will get them from bosses and stuff. We can have better pieces than that. So what I'm looking for on this set specifically is like a 4-line artifact that has good subsets, or an artifact that has at least 3 useful subsets for the characters that want it. So the things we're looking for: double crit, attack, energy recharge, EM. A lot of different stats, but most of the characters that use gladiators appreciate those stats. Like here, no one really cares too much about HP, so we can throw that. And then like flat defense, you know, whatever. This though, that's good. This, not really. Only 2 stats here. Same thing with this. So the idea behind what I'm doing now, because of the kind of state and level of your account, I think we can take artifacts that have only 2 good substats, even if they're 4-liners, and kind of get rid of them. But like this, double crit, we'll keep that. This, attack, ER, crit, we can keep that. Same with this, same with this, same with that, same with that. This we can get rid of. This we can too. And that way we're keeping kind of only the best, since we don't have these leveled up anyways. What you're going to end up with is you're going to end up with like multiple flowers that are double crit something. You'll end up with multiple sands that are like double crit or like double attack something. So we're just removing some of the artifacts that aren't quite as good as the others, and keeping like this, for example, which is something that a lot of characters on gladiators would appreciate. If we find a very good like double, oh yeah, definitely that. Find like a really good double crit defense piece or something like that, it could work for someone like Noelle. There are some instances where like even the EM pieces would be decent if you're trying to run like kind of a fun meme build for, I don't know, like a sort of mixed overloaded Razor or something like that. But generally we kind of know what stats we want on each artifact set. This is the problem I'm having. HP. Anyone who really wants HP? Not really, not on this set at least. Same thing here. So this is just sort of my process that will keep high ER, like max ER roll, max crit roll, and then high EM as well. So that's definitely useful. Because when we're going over this, we just like, there's on some level, there's like, oh, maybe I'll save this for these characters. And if you do that, like I tend to save some artifacts for like future characters, but they usually end up just being for like 4-star characters. Because 5-star characters almost always get a signature set, or at least something that's like very good, and it's a newer artifact set. So like really old artifact sets like Gladiators or Emblem or I don't know, Maiden's Beloved or something, they don't tend to be that useful. The exception to things like that are Viridescent, which is like useful on so many Animo characters, it's basically the default. Yeah, that one we don't really need as much, especially if you did need defense, we could use this one. Bloop. Very nice. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that one too. But a lot of these older sets, there's going to be something like, if you had something like this, characters like, oh, you could give this to like, let's say, I don't know, you give it to random Varka for the time being, but he would want like the Rising Wind set. You could give it to Durin because he wants the attack and he appreciates that a lot. And when Durin was initially released, he didn't have his own set, and then the Rising Wind set came out afterwards, and then all of a sudden, or did it come out the same time as him? Either way, I remember not having a full set of that, so I was like, well, we'll just two-piece until we get something decent. What's a little bit more tricky is Wanderer's Troop, because it's a set that gives you 2-piece EM. So on a set like that, looking for EM, but it also is, ooh, that's nice. Wow. It's also a set that works with charge attack bow characters and catalyst characters. So slightly more tricky, because you can use just EM pieces for Kuki, and you can also use crit pieces for other characters too. Alright, that we can go and delete. It was the patch after. I thought so. No, the Stygian hasn't come up for me yet. I've still got like over like about 2 hours. So my Stygian is not available yet. Cause NA. Okay, we can keep that. There we go. Bloop. I'm glad that I'm able to help with this Aztecs, because I thought it was going to be a lot harder, to be honest. I'm like, okay. It's like, alright. Like, we'll keep this one, we won't keep this one. It feels very much like the, almost like the picking, like, blueberries or something that's like, this one we save, this one I eat, this one we save, this one I eat. Except eating is going to be what we use to destroy these. Alright, that is ER, we can keep that. That's pretty good. HP Sands with defense too. EM is pretty rare, so anyone that's decent we can keep. And then if we need to get harsher on going through these artifacts, we can. Defense, that one's okay. This one, there's maybe potential uses for that, not for this one. So I'm just going through right now, just like things that would generally be like, alright, we'll swap that. So like no one who's maining the set really wants energy recharge. So if we had any good ER sands from here, we would be using them as like off pieces, and so we'd be looking for off piece substats. So like ER, EM, crit rate, maybe not crit damage necessarily, potentially attack percent, you know, things like that. Defense double crit, pretty good. EM, attack HP. We could get rid of this because characters that would want an off piece or an EM Sans would want different stats, particularly like energy recharge. That's pretty solid, not too bad. EM, ER, defense. Yeah, if we're using this set, we would probably swap that. Defense double crit again. EM. And as we go through these, if we feel like we need to purge even more, we can do that too. I'll get rid of this one. We can have better cryo. A cryo damage goblet without, or any sort of damage goblet without crit is going to be something we probably want to get rid of. Because so many times we're like, oh, damage percent. But it's like, but it doesn't have any crit. Ah. And that's one thing that we tend to need quite a lot of. And then same thing for like attack percent goblets, because those should be more common than other goblets, so we can get rid of those. Now this is interesting because of physical, but that's not a great physical goblet itself. Physical on this set could be decent since it is typically for like melee characters, but we want to go for the ones with a little bit higher stat value. Electro damage, defense, defense, we can get rid of that, defense, yeah, we can get rid of those, HP. This would be for someone who wanted HP, ER, and EM, and there are characters like that on this set, probably not super common. We won't trash that right away though, we'll save that. This we can get rid of. EM, we can save that, that's fine. HP, ER would be nice. Most characters that want HP don't want crit damage and ER unless they also want crit rate. So that one's not quite as good. Let's see. Defense, double crit, could be useful as an off piece. That one. I guess we'll save that for now. Double crit Geo is nice. Definitely much better Animo goblets out there. And Geo damage as well. Dendro does appreciate EM a lot, but we can remove that. Hydro damage with HP. If that had crit, be decent for someone like Nuvi. Dendro with crit attack. That's okay. We can keep that for now. That one's a bit better. Alright, that will keep. We don't need this. I would actually swap something like that on Kaching. In fact, when I do that, let's see, that's okay, that's better. Yeah, if you wanted to give Kaching an attack, give her this. Crit damage, that's nice. That we can get rid of. So what we would be looking for from an attack headpiece from these would be basically off pieces. Healing bonus, we don't really need it on this set. If we're using it as an off piece, EM would be nice, but we typically want like HP or attack or something else. This is alright, but doesn't really have what we're looking for unless this is like a Kuki Shinobu piece as like an off piece. But that would only really be for like a something like we're gonna find some better things than that, so we don't really need to keep that. HP, these are again like off pieces. That one, I don't think we're finding too many things here. Crit rate, it has attack percent. I don't think you're needing that one as much though. Could be alright as an off piece. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. HP EM. Yeah, again, most of these not particularly great. You might find use for them somewhere, but a lot of times these will probably just be sitting in your inventory. HPER, that's pretty solid. This one we don't really need. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ash, hello, hello. How are you doing? Healing with attack, HP, and defense. That might be decent as an off piece for someone. Same with that. Yeah, usually if they need HP, they don't need crit damage and ER without crit rate. Same with this. Crit damage attack. Alright, I guess we can keep that. That one will be alright. You'll probably get to a point where you may even start deleting the crit rate circlets and things like that too. HP, yeah, that one's not as useful. Defense double crit. That could be decent. Alright, now we'll go to salvage. And we'll start breaking down these. Moments like this really make me wish we had trash icons in Genshin like they have in HSR. Do 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 do. Do do do. Can I suggest Minglan? Do 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 do. Do do do. Shay, do you know my feelings? Do you know my feelings? I'm not. I feel like I have expressed them very verbosely. Minglan. Might unlock the good ones. You know, that's not a bad idea. Do 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 do. Especially now. Although I don't really want to lock the ones I'm like unsure about. Dr. Chopper, hello, hello. How you doing?
Epicilla07 is Jawsome. Hi Shark.
Epicilla, hello, hello.
Shark Heart Glorp, Shark Heart AO, Shark Heart Hug Gnome, Shark Heart Hi, Shark Heart Love, Shark Heart Dance.
Do 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 do. Hello, hello. 25 months and a 25-month streak. So very blessed. Very, very, very blessed. For the next round of artifacts, which will be Wanderer's Troop, we'll just we'll lock the ones that are like okay, or ones that I like. All right, well, let's not delete these, and then we'll just we'll delete the other ones. But we're coming up to the feathers now, so that means we are not too far away. That way, it won't require as many clicks. Do 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 do. Navigate to picture and revenge for her mother. Interesting. That sounds like an anime that seems really cool. It's about I guess it's post-apocalyptic. About a guy. It seems like it's like a shonen battle anime, but it's about using your words, basically being like having like a silver tongue to try and convince people to do them what you want, to do what you want, and like this guy's trying to rebuild like a broken society with just the power of persuasion. And I'm like, this seems interesting. Yes, it's exactly like that. Aha. Martial arts strategy, backstabbing. Pew. Called Minglan, huh? Interesting. Alright, so far 14 more big elixirs, 15 more. Zaztecs, after this whole process, you're gonna be like, I can finally breathe. I can unclench myself from all my artifacts. I have room. Yay. It's one of the greatest shows ever, and I promise. Minglan. Yeah. If you would DM me the name, or like maybe it's just like a link to the show or something, I will. Oh yeah, that I was like, no. We want to lock that. I'd appreciate it, Shade. Boop. 18 of them. Okay. Alright, so we went through and we kind of did that for these. So these are all pretty solid. We could go through and delete more of them, but we removed over 100. So yeah. I will. Nice. I look forward to it. So now we're going to go with the next one. Let's go with Wanderer's Troop. Then we can start doing things like Crimson Witch. We could probably just straight up delete this Pale Flame. And we can do the things for more very specific sets, like very more niche sets. So what I want to do is go through all these locked pieces and see if we actually want to keep them first. That's kind of alright. I don't really want that one. That's... there's better ones. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, that we keep. Four-liner. We can have better ones than that. That one we definitely get rid of. Definitely keep. This one's kind of in potential land. I think we can remove that safely. These are basically the same. That just has more ER and less EM. That will keep though. High EM, high ER. We can get rid of that. That one too. Yeah, that one as well. And this one. That one we keep. Keep. Remove that. Keep. Potentially keep that one. Even outside of the set, HP crit and EM is useful on a lot of characters that also want EM. This one we can remove. That one we can remove. I think we removed that one too, and this one, and this one too. That one definitely keep this one. This one, yeah, we can remove that, even though it does have high EM. That one looks pretty good. That one looks pretty good too. Looks good there. Yeah, let's remove this. Is it on Discord? Thank you. If you're unsure, just delete it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't need that one. This one. There's a yeah, I don't think we're gonna need this. This one's interesting. I think we save it because HP on this set has been surprisingly useful for a lot of characters. That one will keep. We can keep that one. We're gonna get rid of a lot of these anyways, so. Get rid of that. It's low rolls on these, but it might be useful there. Okay. We don't really need that one. Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna lock this one. Crit damage, HP. Yeah, so far, none of these we really want to lock. That one we can keep. Kind of same thing. And on pieces like these two, I value crit a bit more than crit damage, mostly because I'm thinking about a lot of characters using these as off pieces with Fav. That is more. Okay, this one's a bit better. Although that has more ER. That's okay. This one we can get rid of. Keep that. Get rid of this. That will keep. Keep. Get rid of that. Rid of this. Take this. Whoop. Take this. Do 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 do. Remove that. Definitely keep that. Remove this. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can take that out. Keep that for sure. Some characters that may appreciate that, but not too many. Okay. That's alright. It's basically the same thing. There we go. Maybe some potential there. It's okay too. This one we can remove though. Keep that. Ooh, yeah, definitely keep that one. And that one too is pretty good. Yeah, we'll remove this. I'm trying to think of any character here that would also appreciate defense with all these other stats. I can't really think of anyone, so defense is kind of a dead stat here like it is on most other artifacts. Okay. Yeah, this one. Wait. Let me save that. I was going through like, yeah, we won't save that, we won't save that. Let me relock some of these. I was just on auto mode and I'm like, yes, keep, keep, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not my symbol for keep. Okay, can get rid of that, and this too. A nice thing about going through some of this stuff too is some of these pieces may have been good for you at a certain point, but now they're just not as good, like this. Like you'd rather have this than this. ER crit damage attack might have a little bit more use. That's definitely worth saving. That's not bad for someone like Lauma. Save that. We can save that too. Save that. Alright, that's not great. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. That one's alright. And EM is kind of, it's the most rare main set you can get, so I'm a little more hesitant to delete the EM pieces. Especially for a lot of characters that want main set EM. They don't really care too much about the other subsets, thankfully. Like, they want main set EM and maybe one other stat. That we can keep as maybe an off piece. That we'll get rid of though. That's not too bad. It's a pretty low rolls, and then it's HP. We've got better attack pieces. This might be useful. That one might be too. No. Not really. No. EM with crit seems useful. ER, we'll save this. Potentially useful. No. Not really. Not really. HP crit and defense. Nah. There's better pieces. ER. Maybe. Defense double crit ER. That looks like it's calling out for someone like Linnea. And I mean, we'd use that one instead anyways if we were going to use that. I guess this one has some potential. Energy recharge crit EM seems like it could be a useful off piece. EM HP, we do have better ones than that. Maybe we save this for someone who wants Fav. Attack, I think we got better ones. HP double crit, useful. This might be useful too. Energy recharge. EM with HP ER seems like it could work for someone decently well. Definitely better ER sands than that. I'll save this just for the ER. Yeah, don't need that really. Crit EM on attack. We should have better attack sands. Alright, that one's fine. This one we can get rid of. And this one. Attack. Nope. HP. Nope. Not there. HP with crit rate. We'll save that one. Now we could have better attack things. Better there. Dendro. Now we'd like crit if we're using Dendro damage. I don't really need that one. HP. Don't really need that either. That one's okay. We can keep that. Remove this. Attack, remove this. Remove that. Okay, that one we can keep. This one, get rid of. That one might be useful. EM Goblet, so we'll just keep that for prosperity. This one we'll get rid of. Get rid of that one. Yeah, get rid of this too. And this one. No, we'll get rid of that. Attack. Get rid of that. Yeah, keep that one. Double crit ER. Cryo damage. Keep that one. Pyro. Some potential. Not the greatest, but it could work. We'll get rid of this. Attack. I think we get rid of this too. No. Definitely keeping that. Animo. Just crit only. No, we don't really need that. Defense. This is basically just like Linnea Jabai. Outside of that, not too much, but if you need an off piece for them. We have a better attack goblet. Okay. Defense there, nah. If we do want a defense, there's a double crit one. That one's nice. Animo crit EM is pretty good if that was attack percent. I definitely like that more. Animo damage with crit damage EM. I mean, maybe there's a potential there, not the greatest. This EM crit, Geo, alright, that could be decent. Crit, not really. Hydro ER crit, pretty good. That's not a good attack goblet. Geo, now we have better ones. HP with crit EM might be useful on certain supports. Electro damage, right, that has some potential. Geo, yeah, why not? Alright, now to go through these circlets. Sure, that's like more of support. EM, that's fine. Hopefully we have better crit damage pieces there. About the same. Alright, we don't really need this one if we're running the HP ones. The ones with crit are better. We could definitely go through and clear out some of these other pieces. But I think for now, I'm just gonna look for something that'll like, well, maybe I'd use that somewhere, and then just keep those. Okay, defense double crit. I'm actually gonna lock that. Alright, don't really need these. Seems like you already have good enough crits, circlets. I don't think I want to add any more. Healing bonus here. I mean, if it had a lot of EM and HP, or if it had EM and HP, maybe we could consider it. I'm gonna lock this too. Again, nice for like Linnea. Not really much else. Nope, I don't want to lock that. This maybe. It's pretty good healing bonus with ER and crit rate. Pretty useful. Crit damage EM. Yep, that could be good. This could be good too. Healing, not as useful. Okay. Alright, now it's time to salvage. Alright, where do we find these here. And time to salvage all of these. All these unmarked ones. Boop. Alright, not into Crimson Witch yet. 30. Boop. 30 Sanctifying Essence. Alright, how many were we able to clear off that? Like 200 almost? Alright, next, let's see. So went through there. I think we do, let's see. Noblesse. I kind of want to leave Noblesse alone, to be honest. Noblesse and VV, I think I kind of want to leave alone. Because we'll find some characters down the line that may want those. So let's look at like Tenacity, Pale Flame, Crimson Witch. Alright, let's see. This, no, definitely don't need that. Or that. That's alright. Definitely don't need that. Not on this set. Not really on this set either. Hydro damage, huh? Nah. Crit damage. Alright, we could lock this. That's okay. And then, alright, we'll salvage these. Filter by Crimson Witch. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. These are locked for good reason. Okay. Delete. There we go. Frosty Latte, hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright, next we can do Tenacity. So for this, we're looking for mostly HP, ER, defense, things like that. So let me lock the things that... Oh wait, this is... Nope, okay. I'm just gonna click that. No, never mind. I don't want to mess up your... This is kind of a weird one because the stats you want overall can be a little bit different. Even EM on this set is pretty good. Just really depends who you're using it on, whether it's Layla, if you're using it on Farina in his Skirk team, if you're using it on, I mean, some people are using it on Anefa, but now they're like, there's just not really any reason to use it on her. Either Serenade or Obod would be much, much, much better. So we don't really need to think about her. Okay, yep, we'll save that. That could be good too. We'll save this. ER is definitely nice. EM can be nice on this set too. Alright. Yeah, we don't really need that. Defense is also alright. Let's see. EM with ER is still decent. Anyone know I could switch which badges to choose in chat? Good question. I think if you try to switch badges, you'd have to do it in your Twitch profile. I don't know if there's like a command for it necessarily. Dendro, that's not too bad. Cryo, ooh yeah, definitely save that. That's a good Cryo Goblet. Attack, that's not too bad. Electro with crit damage HP, only one subset, huh? I'm gonna have better than that. There's a chance it just rolls nothing but crit damage. But I don't know if that's gonna be very likely. Yeah, we're not really gonna need that. Or that. Honestly, this could be decent. That could be too. And here we kind of want to save, like, this isn't too bad. I don't really need that. I want the, yeah, that's better. I want the HP ones with, like, ER and crit rate if possible. Defense here is also not too bad. We'll save that. It's attack double crit ER piece. Healing bonus with shielding. Not really. And considering you can strongbox a lot of these things anyways, we can afford to be a little bit more harsh. EM. We'll save that. Healing bonus. Defense there. I think so. What did this healing? Just EM? What about this one? Wherever it was. Basically the same thing. Okay. Time to salvage. And tenacity. Bloop. There we go. Tenacity done. Tita Marie, hello. Okay, especially in Linnea's Lumi. Oh, nice. Lumi power. Nice, Tita Marie. Very blessed. The Stygian Onslaught has not actually appeared for me yet because I'm North America and my time's a little bit different. Well, that's pretty good. But it will be fairly soon. Okay, that's pretty good. We can do better than that. Oh yeah, same here. Good, good. Whoops, I didn't want to lock that. I thought that was locked. Unlock. Okay, good. No. Yes. Yeah, that could work. Sure. Nah. Nah. I feel like we have better pieces in this. I'm gonna unlock that one. Yeah, I think we can do better. That's good. That's definitely good. Good. Very good. Nah. That we can save. That we can definitely save too. We'll save the double crit one. Remove that. Attack. I feel like we'd have better attack pieces. That we could save. These are both okay. EM. That is definitely good. EM Sands, even if it has to be an off piece. HP. Unfortunately, a lot of characters that want HP don't also want attack, so those aren't going to be particularly useful. ER. Honestly, good as an offset piece. HP. Not really there. Can remove these. EM with crit could be useful. Geo damage. Nah. That one will keep. Electro damage, pretty good. Not really. Okay, we don't really need that. Geo damage, nah. Crit rate, energy recharge, EM, maybe. Very niche case. HP double crit could be good. Animo damage, crit rate only. Pyro damage, alright. Crit damage, ER. Some potential for some good rolls there. Alright, probably won't need this. Or this. EM, I'll lock that. That could be useful. Healing bonus. Crit damage. Attack EM. There's some potential value there. Same with this. Healing bonus. ER, EM. Why not for now? So we're going to be breaking a bunch of things anyways. Anyone that's like kind of alright. Like that could be a decent off piece for someone who wants ER and crit. Alright. Alright, Shiminawa time. Alright, where does it start? Here. And up. And salvage. Dan, hello, hello. How you doing? You went from having no elixirs to 70 and 200 and 84, and we still got a bunch of artifacts to go. Emblem. Let's go through here. Is this pale flame worth keeping? Let's see. It is not. We're gonna salvage it. Boop. Boop. Actually, if we just do salvage, we could probably just do this from here. I don't have to necessarily mark everything. Let's filter. Let's go emblem now. Alright. Salvage, salvage. Nope, lock that. I think if we just go through with the mindset of like, we're gonna salvage unless we don't, then we can figure out things to lock on the way. I will save that. Maybe useful for someone. Emblem. The 2-piece ER is decent, so we can do that. Defense, probably don't need that very much. I don't remember how many defense scaling characters you have. I know you have Albedo, Noelle. I don't remember who else you have. Okay, we'll save that. Double crit. Dendro. That's a pretty good Dendro goblet. ER crit EM. That looks good. That's a decent Geo damage goblet. I don't really like that cryo goblet very much. Not really sure about that one either. Anyone wants this? An ER attack. That one's okay. We can keep this one for now. Healing attack. Probably don't need that as much. Probably that necessarily either. Healing bonus. Okay. That's good. This one. Oh, that's not too bad. We can keep that, I guess. That's definitely nice. We got better pieces than that. Albedo, Noelle, and Itlua. Okay. Gotcha. For T137 polls ready, would be possible just to do it on stream sometime later. Just screen share over Discord would be fine. When are you thinking of that, Dan? Roughly how long from now? Because we could do that. You caught me in my my artifact purging mode. But yeah, we can look at the your polls whenever you see fit. I don't mind now or later. Okay. After I go through these artifacts on Zaztix, if you'd like, we can do it then. I think that'd be good. Alright, here we go. So let's see. How many more sets do we have to go through? We already made a lot. So Husk, Clam, Deepwood. So basically we got the rest of these sets. Hopefully it'll be quicker. Sure. Okay. No, we can save that, I guess. Save that, sure. Why does this background sound like it's something from Zelda? Oh, I think I went through and already broke all the husk pieces. That's why I'm like, why don't I see anything I want to break? Ocean hued clam. Let's see, there's only 3 here. EM. That's okay. We can just keep those. Deepwood. Whoops. You know what? Deepwood's a little bit more of like a supporty set. What I think I want to do is go through more of the ones that are not big support sets and kind of go through them. So I think the next one that would be good would be Marshos, a Hunter. And then we could do Whimsy too. There's probably not much there. Yeah. There's also fewer artifacts to look through that way too, which is nice. Okay, unlock that. So I got to think about like HP and Nuvalet, and then also everyone else. Nuvi doesn't really care about EM. That could be decent for Nuvalet. Yeah, we don't really care about ER, HP. Oh, definitely that one. Gotta lock that. Attack, yeah, not really. This is better though. EM, yeah, unfortunately don't need a lot of EM for characters here. Okay, that's a good Cryo Goblet. It has potential. Potential defense goblet. Nah. Dendro. If it had a crit stat, I'd save it. Nah. Electro. Alright. Maybe some good stuff will come out of that. Attack could be decent. Geo damage. Alright, that could work. EM. This, if we did save this be an off piece for someone, that's okay. Alright, same thing here. Okay. Sure. That's unfortunate. This could be good for someone like Yansan. Alright, that's good. We can get rid of this. That's fine. That's pretty good. No. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Save that, save that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of... that's decent for Nuvalet. We can get rid of this though. Definitely save that, and that, and that. HP doesn't really care about attack. We have a better attack sense anyways. That's very good. Nice. And that's good too. Alright. Salvage time. Okay. Golden Troop. Let's do Whimsy. What do we got here? Time to salvage. Whimsy salvage. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. Nope. Time to crunch down Whimsy. Okay. Next one, we did all these. Emblem, Clam. Let's look at Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Basically just Wanderer. I don't know if you've leveled up Wanderer or not. So I'm gonna kind of assume you have. ER. That could be decent for someone. Doo-doo. Ty, hello. I have been conscripted / donated to go through and delete a bunch of artifacts. No. So I'm deleting, figuring out which artifacts are good for someone to keep, and then deleting the rest. so they can have more room, more space. Alright, so no whimsy. We went through Crimson Witch already, we went through Emblem, we went through Husk. Skipping some of the support sets because there's a lot more variation there. Let's go through Reverie now. Sound is definitely me. Please mute me. Okay, that's good. We don't need that though. Wait. Why didn't that go through? Save that. Delete this. And if you get Emily, you can give that to her. If you just need a good off piece, you got a good off piece. Alright, we'll skip scroll. Obsidian's gonna be a little hard. I don't think you have Mualani. Salvage. But we can look through. There's generally things we know we want on scroll anyways. Like that's alright. That's also alright. These are kind of just mostly okay. Oh, a lock. Nope, that can definitely get salvaged. Yeah, save this. Save this. Save this. Ooh, double crit. And high roll EM2. That's nice. Dr. Chopper, hello! I always get defense, yeah. Farming artifacts definitely takes a long time. It is very much the just little by little by little, and then maybe you get something good, and then maybe it rolls bad, but then maybe you get something that's also good, and then it rolls better later, and that makes you very happy. That is it's kind of the whole artifact farming vibe, unfortunately. I don't really need anyone with ER on this set. EM. Unfortunate EM pieces. Alright, that one's a bit better. ER. Maybe we keep that just in case someone down the line wants it. EM. Crit damage is nice. HP. That's not bad for like Mualani, but I feel like there's probably better ones you have. Defense, we can lock that. Hydro damage, this is pretty good. Another defense double crit is not bad. Hydro damage, that one's definitely worse. Animo double crit, yeah, save that. HP goblet, might be useful. Even offset. Animo, okay, we can save that one. Get rid of that one though. HP double crit ER looks nice. Geo double crit, cool. Crit damage, yeah, that's just it, huh? This is a decent off-piece set. Same with this. Same with this. Maybe like 10 minutes. Okay. There's luck in Genshin. I mean, not like it's not like a luck stat or anything. But yeah, you can definitely get more or less lucky with whatever, because everything's randomly generated. So you get like random rolls for certain things. So if you're like, oh, I want this to roll into this stat, it'll just randomly pick a stat. So it may not pick the one that you actually want. That's why there's luck involved. Which is unfortunate. Because you can't just say, I want this to roll this way all the time. Nice Mualani. Alright, these look pretty good. That one's not as good. Maybe decent. Hydro. Alright, that one we can get rid of. This doesn't have any crit on it, which feels really bad. Also, crit rate circlets on this that aren't quite as good just because of the huge amount of crit rate you get from the set bonus. Alright, we can salvage these. You done with my shenanigans? We're up on Obsidian Codex. Now I guess we're gonna do some of these. Let's just click on that. Alright, let's see. So now we get to see just how good or bad your Long Night's Oath pieces are. I mean, that's pretty good. That's not bad either. I'm seeing actually a good amount of potential here. At least so far. Okay, maybe maybe we're losing a little bit of that. Okay, we'll save that. Oh yeah, definitely that. Let's, yeah, we can get rid of that. We have some other ones. Defense. EM, nah. HP, nah. That one's unfortunate. So is that one. This could be a decent off piece. Okay, that's nice. Dendro damage. Hydro. No, we don't really need that. It's pretty low rolls anyway. Save this. Anima will save that. Ooh, that's a very nice EM goblet. Electro damage, that could work. It had higher rolls than the hydro damage anyways. Ooh, that's worth saving. Not really, not really, not really. That's definitely worth saving. I actually think you have some pieces that might, if you roll them, might actually turn out pretty well for your Varessa. Alright, we'll save that. Good, 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 good. Good. Definitely good there. Definitely good there. I think you have some stuff, Zaztix, for Varessa. Because you could do... You have like 3 things that if they roll well, you can do that, and then you can swap the Skirk circlet over, and that gives you 4. So if any of these like a double crit ER pieces roll well, like this would be a good candidate. This would be a very good candidate to roll. This one too. This one as well. This one for sure. This one also. And then I lock some of the other things too that have potential. You actually have like, you have a 4-piece Long Night's Oath set for Varessa. You just have to move one of the pieces over from Skirk. So, yeah. If you want Long Night's Oath for her, I would look through here, look for the pieces that are like double crit and energy recharge or attack first, and kind of level those up. I'd probably do the ER ones. I guess you don't need it as much with C2, so you could do like double crit attack, and then see how those roll. You probably can swap into Long Night's Oath and be just fine. I don't think I want to do these just yet. Let's do this set. Because this is basically just Durin and... just Durin and Varka for now. Alright, definitely saving this. Bloop. And on this set, we don't quite need crit as much because we get a lot from the set. But obviously, any double crit rate will be very welcome. I think we throw that one in. You know what? We don't have to make that choice right now. Ooh, that's good. Since you're still kind of figuring out and farming these things and trying to boost Durin anyways, we might as well save things that are potentially good. Just get rid of the things that we know really aren't that useful. I don't think we care too much on this set. Maybe. Not really. HP. And Dan, if you want to go ahead and get things ready on Discord, I can jump in and we can stream your pulls too. Dendro damage. It's a decent attack goblet. We could probably find better ones, but that one's alright. Ooh, that's a nice Dendro damage goblet. Am I just matching the crit value? You're trying to go over it? It's going to be very hard to match the crit value with the 40 that you're getting from the cryo. Yeah, we'll save that one. From Obsidian. So what you're... No, that's nice Dendro too. What you're trying to do is get her like pretty high crit rate, like probably 70, 80, like 70 or 80 or maybe above. And then close to like 200 crit damage if possible. So that's going to be potentially a little bit tricky. Actually, this is pretty solid. But we can go over.
Great-toothed
Alright,
Lord of the
save this.
Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's definitely good. Nice, nice. Nice, wow. Anyway, damage. Electro damage, okay. Bloop. So we've cleared, if you were maxed out on artifacts, we cleared 700 spaces for you. George review. Who would you like me to review? Work in progress, Linnea. Okay. Let's see. Is Dan streaming HSR polls yet? Let's see. Or are they up? Not yet. All right. Dan, let me know when you are when you're ready, and we'll jump in soon. Thanks, Sharky. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, I can probably still do a bit more, but I did some of the major ones, and we can look through. I didn't do as many of the support sets. I still want to do some of the other ones. Like I want to do Finale of Deep Galleries as well. I just want to try and get ready for Dan's pulls as well. Then Dan says easy pulls. Yeah, but Dan's gonna stream them, so they don't want me to pull. They just want to join in, so we can all watch the pulls. Forever Young, hello. What's the minimum crit rate required for Linnea? Well, if you're like George, it's 100, because he still has to ascend and get the extra crit rate for Linnea. Honestly, I would try to aim for like 70, 75. Because if you do Slingshot, which I would recommend, plus her crit ascension, you already have 55 crit rate without any crit stats. Oh, you run defense on her. Ah. Yeah, defense is really good if you don't have a good crit damage circlet. Defense actually is pretty close to defense, or to crit damage, in terms of like the value of the actual damage he deals. Crit damage is still slightly higher if the stats were, kind of similar. But defense is not bad either. 0 crit damage circlet. Yeah, defense is actually pretty solid. It's not bad for her. It's not really very far behind. What is this game? Genshin Impact. So let's see. Defense, defense, defense. That's a lot of crit rate. Wow. That's a crazy goblet. Yeah, this looks really good. So if you got a crit circlet or crit damage circlet, you would still have like, you'd still be like around 100% crit rate, even with 0 crit rolls into it. And if it just rolled a lot of defense, that could be very helpful. Defense, defense, EM, ER, ER. Yeah, this is really nice. I think if I were in your position, I'd like a crit damage circlet instead of a defense one. But otherwise, everything's really nice. I think my first goal, my first kind of thing I try to do would be ascend Linnea, like maybe do her story quest, and a few boss runs, get her ascension materials, get Lumi to level 9, and then maybe get her burst to 9 if you want more healing, and then try to farm for a crit damage circlet. Though with Stygian out now, because of the way Stygian works, you probably want to farm for the artifacts first, and then, you know, maybe ascend Linnea later. Do you want to my Chaska Feather before you log out? Just need to do story quest. Nice. Lumi deserves her crown. Lumi does a very strong bonk. She definitely does a very strong bonk. Do 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 do. All right, where's? Let's see. I'm not sure if do do do. Ottermax, hello. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da da. When you're. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll send Dan a message. Boop. Let me know when you're ready for your ZZZ pulls. But yeah, very nice. It's better to tap on Linnea for overall damage. Yeah, basically you just do the multi-tap skill if you don't need more sustained damage, because it's really slow outside of the multi-tap. Do do do. Da 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 da. All right. We still have more we can do, so let's do that. We are going to filter by not Silken Moon, not Obad. Finale of Deep Galleries. Because we know what Skirk wants, and it's not that. She has very, very, very limited requirements. She wants double crit, and she wants attack, and that's pretty much it. Alright, that we save. Unfortunately, it's really hard to farm artifacts for her, but we can save these as off pieces if they're good enough, I guess. I mean, you probably have good pieces on her. Do 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 do. Energy recharge. You're back? Ah, welcome back, Dan. Yeah, whenever, just let me know when you've booted up ZZZ, and then I'll full screen the pulls from Discord. Yeah, so just let me know. Oh, that's good. Hydro, that could have been very good. That's a good Animo Goblet. Dendro, I've seen better, but I've also seen a lot worse. 2 good Animo Goblets so far. Nah. Nope. Nah. Unfortunate. 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 Meh. Okay, that could work. That could work. Again, not necessarily for Skirk, but maybe for someone else. That's good, and that's good. Alright, salvage. Bloop. Alright, so you want me to level up your Chaska Feather now? I mean, Discord in general. Okay. Enhance! Oh. No consumables found. Doo doo doo. Boop. Boo doo doo. Oh, insufficient Mora. Never mind. Can't do that. I can't level it up, Zaztix. I'm sorry. Alright, let me switch out. But now you have 650 more spaces. So you don't have to worry about running out of artifact space anytime soon. Alright, exit and clear. Alright, let me do. Okay. Logged out. Again. Change your password now. Boop. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright, let me get these pulls up. I'm gonna mute myself here so I don't double everything. Boop. Alright. ZZZ! This is what happens when you build 4 characters a month. Oh boy, Aztecs. Nothing. Oh. Double A. I didn't hear this song. Double A again. Huh. Oh. I can join in a minute, Lumina. Oh, another bear. Sharon, hello, hello. Double A again. Please, EZZ. Oh, this is someone streaming from our Discord. This is Dan's polls. These are Dan's polls. Oh. So we need for the rest of the stream. Nice, Tux. Oh no, triple A. Wow. Maybe? Oh. Boom, boom, boom. A. Oh. Continue. Hopefully it comes early. The selector seems pretty cool. The ZZZ like gotcha selector is pretty cool. I swear to God, everyone loses their 50-50 in ZZZ. Triple A. Huh. Ooh. You're funny, Ash. I quit Fearless and then I realized I have free will and don't have to do it. Triple A again. And the bunny engine. This is it? No. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, just the daily stuff should be enough. There we go. Double maybe? No. Oh, interesting. She took the place of the A rank. Sorry you had to go to the pity. Ugh, and the 50-50 loss feels bad. That's all. Well, enjoy your... Is she a... I don't know what she is. Snake? Alright. Snake! Oh, she's a cop. She's a, oh, that's right. Husker sent me the video where she was stealing all the snacks. A snake and a cop? How so inventive. Yeah, maybe you'll get lucky there. That's all. Wow. What a skin. All right. Take care. Have a good one, Dan. Okay. Dude, skin is wild. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a bathing suit? She's a snake and a cop. She's a snop. Is it possible to Stygian co-op? Yes, it is. You can Stygian co-op, you just can't Stygian like the hardest difficulties. You can, I think you can do the second hardest. Lumina, what's your UID? Jane has a skin. She does. Apparently. Okay. Copy. Oh, it won't be there. Nope, I just go up here. Lumina. Wait, the skin was a free login reward? Really? That seems like something you would definitely need to, like, buy. Something like that. Or maybe they were just like, you know what? We need more people to come play ZZZ. Hey, play now and you get this free login. Everyone got it during the event. Ah. You are welcome, Lumina.
Would you like to go moon?
I shall
gazing?
depart.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire
Jane and Vivian was free about the Yuzua skin only. Ah, Yuzua is she's the raccoon girl? Or the girl with the raccoon? I'm not sure who Vivian is. Yes, nice. 27 minutes. Da-da-da. ZCC gave a thirst trap for free? Crazy. Think I found a new game? Awesome, Mom. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? You finished Fearless Stygian for very first time at a new difficulty. It's sad noises. Well, I mean, they've had Dire since the beginning, but Dire is just really annoying. I don't even attempt Dire. So now, Zaztix, you have plenty of room in your inventory to delete and destroy more artifacts. Oh, I should leave the channel. Boop, there we go. Let me leave the Discord channel. Make sure I'm not like double talking in some place. Okay. Yeah, we good. We good.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's only one good week, then offline a month. Well, it's kind of nice that you can do Stygian as much as you want, but if you want the extra rewards, then there's just that there's just the bonus from doing it then. If it was the entire, like it was every day, I think people would just farm artifacts and not do that. So it's a nice little boost. Should artifact farming just be generally a little bit easier in general? Yeah. Stygian feels like a very poor solution, but at least it's like somewhat nice. Especially if you get like just do the hard mode and just fight it with like a very strong team. You can do like Stygian hard mode faster than you can do some of the domains. Is it possible for someone to hack someone Genshin co-op? Yeah, the delete incident. It's not impossible, because basically if there's something on like a PC, it could be hacked, but there are pretty good like measures in place. The Kave like permanently deleting things in people's worlds was not like it wasn't like a regular hack. It was just like an exploit that could be that would affect co-op players a lot more than it would affect other people. Can't even do mid-Stygian. Oh no! Carlotta skin and Withering Waves. Not on stream though! The more you know. Oh, no. Yeah, Dire's been out since Stygian was first implemented. And the first time I was trying to do it, I was like, oh my gosh, no. I don't want to try and do 20 million. At that point, it was like 20 to 25 million damage in like a minute and 30 seconds. And they've been increasing like the HP of all the enemies and stuff. It may have been 20 million at that time, and now it's like 25.
This realm is truly beginning
Hello,
to
hello. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I usually play in-game background music at the same time. Do I usually? Yeah, at least on Twitch.
If you ever
There's a backup playlist and then the in-game stuff too, and we can we just adjust the volume as necessary. So if we're doing like story or something, we'll pause like the background stuff, or if we're doing something where maybe you have to go AFK for like a call or something, sometimes we can turn up the background music and stuff too. Yeah, the Kave deleting thing has been patched. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try and get friendship for you. We want more Linnea power. Doctor? Nope, no doctor. Okay. I think there's maybe something potentially in Windrise. I guess with all these things marked, I could probably start marking like the locations for friendship stuff too, if I need it. Alright, nothing there. There's one over here. Is it, I think it's this shore, or is it this one? One of these shorelines has the potential for a friendship quest. Has there been any account hack stealing, maybe social engineering? So the only thing I've heard of for like account stealing in like quote unquote is if someone like sells their account, and then like if they sell it on a third party site, and then they report that they've been hacked, and then the person who bought their account like gets banned, and then the seller gets their account back. So I've heard of that, but I don't know if that happens anymore with the any of the changes they made to like getting the security codes or whatever. Isn't the Kave exploit fairly recent? It's been a while. It's been a couple years. It's quite a scam. Yep. Oh yeah, scamming the scammers. You thought they were fake? You can gain access to my account through a redeem code. Ah, that would be very advanced.
Oh Shark,
Tita
here's
Marie.
the fund for the weekly welcome giveaway weekly event for this month. Good luck to all entries.
Aw,
Crossed
so
fingers
blessed.
emoji.
So very blessed. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. No friendship thing here so far. Maybe it's further down? Birdcraft. Love the name. Should you get Linnea? If you have Jabai, I would recommend Linnea. If you don't have Jabai, she's still pretty good. But there may be other characters you want more. So I think you need to figure out who's kind of on your priorities. So if you don't have Mawika, like you could think about getting her potentially on an upcoming rerun, since she hasn't had a she hasn't had a rerun this cycle yet. If you want Nicole more, she might be decent for you. Characters like Durin, Columbina, like characters that have not had their reruns quite yet, but will be coming up soon. Depending on your account, they may be better for you. Because Linnea is very strong, but she's also very niche, which is kind of annoying. And I guess part of her strength comes from the fact that she is also fairly niche. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on, I'm going to pause. Or mute myself while I take this call.
all adds up.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
All right, I am back. It was a call I had to take about a ticket on a PC thing. So yeah, that was yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Is my hearing gone? No, I was on a call, so I had to mute myself. Phew. Do do do. Boop. Bonk. Phew. Do 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 do. Boop. All right, let me grab these. Phew. I'm gonna try some Stygian now, or maybe not quite yet, because it's not up at this moment. But we'll switch. We'll do our dailies and stuff, and then we'll try Stygian. See how that feels in approximately 13 minutes. I need to scream. We got Engine's backstory. Oh, nice. I know. I haven't read it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. While you were gone, we were all agreeing you're the best and most wonderful. Thank you. That's so blessed. Incredible. I'm gonna quote you on that. You can be immortalized in a shark quote. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Doo-doo. It's true I was a dog? Huh? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Absolutely not. Never, ever, ever. Doo-doo-doo. Dogfish is a thing, not a dog shark. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here we go. Lids time. Well, I guess we shouldn't use our resin right now. We should do not cry stuff. Increasing danger. Oh, did I did the event, didn't I? Yeah, looks like I got everything. Good. Dog Shark sounds like a terrible movie. Ruff, ruff, ruff. What, boy? Oop. Timmy's trapped under the submarine? Ruff, 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 ruff. Well, how are we gonna get there? Ruff, 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 ruff. You'll swim down and get him? Oh, what a good dog shark. The next quote. It's quote number 67. I have to get this somehow. Time for you to quote something and make something very funny. Wolves are a thing. Land sharks too? Land sharks. I won't force it.
Rise with the sun.
His eagle will be blown to the moon, and he'll never come back down. So you're saying Ash will be Columbina. Ash Bina. Whoop. Special ability Lunar Album. Woof 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 chomp woof woof woof. Exactly, Sharon. Yes, but worse. Be silent.
Observe.
Alright, let's turn these in. I should go see how many coins I have. Oh, and I have the resin still from earlier this week. A neon mauler shark? Huh. Gabriel, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Ooh, yeah, let's get some rocks. Ooh, question. Thought. With Snezhnaya coming in like September and us getting a little pet, likely for the anniversary, what type of pet do you think it's going to be? I think it's going to be like a Jack Frost, something like Lumi, some sort of like frost spirit thing. Boop. A floating snowball. A snowball emoji. A frozen duck snowball. A cute little ducky. If Ash sang as Columbine, I think the Kutor would bury themselves at least. Nice. Paimon pet. A floating bottle of vodka. Paimon but a pet, but it's just a pet pie head.
If you ever...
Mini Polonia. Nice pot. Thank you. It is mostly just grass and a bunch of other random things. I didn't really design much of it. I was like, ooh, this might be nice here, this might be nice here. It does feel very kind of cozy up in the clouds. We've got a nice little forge and our little robot. And then some random rocks and some houses that look like they'd be nice to stay in, except none of them open. So maybe not that good. It's like, oh, does this go anywhere? Nope, it's a brick wall. I like how the buildings are on boulders. Ah, yes. Gotta be good at climbing. If you can't climb or jump, you can't go home. I guess you gotta stay in this home. Also, do you like how the windmill cuts through the boulder? Whew. 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 Do we have that big windmill? We do, but it depends on your teapot level. You get that from level 10 of the teapot. So if you go to this trust rank level, like rank bonus, you get it as a blueprint from reaching level 10. So yeah, you should have that.
If you ever...
And I don't think you craft it. I think it's just a furnishing. Huh. Oh, they changed that. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess they give you the blueprint so you can craft it once you get it. Should make sense, because only one seems a little weird. What if it was nothing but windmills, though? Whoa, whoa. Anyone else see that? Anyone else see the windmill, like, slow down for a second? And then it sped up? That was interesting. Let's see. How much time do we have on this? 3 minutes for Stygian Onslaught, which really means like 4.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
I'm gonna go look for
The
treasure.
wanton cruelty
And then
of
we're
the
gonna
few
try
is not
Stygian
worth
with
our
Navia.
hire.
Nicole. Anecdote, Nicole. Wait, where are we here? The windmill is buffering. Whoop. Windmill loading. Windmill thinking. We talking about teapots? Yeah. A long time ago, we had a teapot contest. People made some really cool ones. Alright, let's see. 7692. Huh, what am I missing in Void Sea? Windmill's not wound up properly. Just be-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's a bunch over here. Okay. Fluffy kitty, that's Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Huh. Bloop.
Light it up!
Close your eyes.
Bloop. We got a new guy in South Midnight Crime, bought all his stuff. I did when I needed some of the things that were in this area, like the Isley for Columbina. But I haven't done that in a while. Burbs.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Ah, here it is. I hear Nether blasting things in the background. Buy them out 3 times. Is there something special from that if you do? Once mid, then top. Maybe. Alright, we can take a look at that. That sounds interesting. And if I remember right, they're in like the settlement areas. And I think it was a Natlin vendor. Alright, this is probably below me. Let's see. So yeah, one's in here. And then one is in, is it from, where are the others? Is it Pyramida or is it a different area? More left. Okay. Where are you? I think you're around here. Oh, this guy, right? Got any good stuff? Purchase. Bloop. Purchase. Alright. Said it was in the mire. Also, there's a treasure chest somewhere around here. There it is. Mora! Okay, they said they were going to be in Dreadshire Mire somewhere over this way. Can you visit other people's teapots in co-op? You can. You have to be on their friends list, but you can visit other people's teapots. More up in the middle. Okay. Delicious pine amber. No structures. More up. Okay. Is she gonna do that teapot contest again? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. That's a hilly trail area, so he's very likely not there. Maybe over here? Back to the coast. Oh, he's near the coast? Like over here? Looking for a merchant around buildings. I thought it might be over here somewhere. Yes, there, go back. Okay. That's what I thought. Make it a roast session. You got a Gordon Ramsay everything in everyone's teapot. Right, it's not you. There he is. Ah! Wee! Let me see what stuff you have. I'm guessing the third one is probably up in the area with Isley. Probably up in the area with like heading back to Shajnaya. Okay. Okay. Thanks for supporting my business. Miniminich and Shark roasted. I think if there's another one, it's probably around here. Cliffwater? Or was that the most northern one? And your doctor. Oh, he's that far up? Wow, okay. The Special Territory Research Institute. Okay. Oh, there you are. It's been a minute where this happened before. Account reviews used to also be roast sessions sometimes. It was account review or roast. And then it just became to a point where I would just be more helpful. I won't have to go back looking so miserable. Guess that makes us friends now. Find me in Novo Kitsigrad. And achievements. So I guess maybe we can go find him later? Also lots of mats for Linnea. All the moths. His potential hurt someone's soul like a disappointed parrot. So true. Hello, Lone Wolf. Alright, Moongecko, gross. And then Hera, interesting. Alright, we'll start with hard. And it's going to be Navia. Navia Cannon. So let's see, for this, party must have at least one member. What do we do here? It's fully restored through healing. Okay. We could try Navia Plunge. That might be alright. Dealing with Geo. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna feel quite overall, but let's see. We can bring Burb Yoon for healing. Where's Burb? Burb. Farina. I guess we'll do like this. And then this one is Papilla, so we'll bring you. and you, and Shalonen, and Bennett should be fine. Let me look at my Yansan. Let's see.
Ow!
Miss Yansan.
That
6'9", C0. Alright, yeah, Bennett's probably still better then. And then for this last one, I guess Flynn's. Where's Sucrose? Oh, she's 90, so she'll be up here. Let's see how this fares. Ask me if I want to battle local legend. I'm just taking hats. Phew. Oh, it be doing a lot.
riveted. Seize the sky.
Heal. Sure. Navia. So it starts out like that, huh? That's pretty annoying. With rocks. Moon Gecko down. Alright, that's not very good. HP, huh? I guess it could be good. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. My brain hurts. Too much information? Wait, whoops. I don't want to redo this. Continue challenge. Abandon challenge. Return. I want to go to the next one. How do I make it all fit together? Here we go. Game sound.
Rise to the sun. Let's light it up.
Alright, we don't start that right away. That's good to know.
I'm going in. Lolling, eat Papa.
Get him.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boop. Well, that'll work. Just a lot of everyday, and I feel I'm doing reading more than active learning. That's not so good. You're in the grind phase of learning now, Shade, so it probably just comes with a lot of reading. I like to set my geo characters. Let me know how to beat that lizard. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged. Animal testing.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Do you like golden milk? I haven't had it very often, but I remember it was like, yeah, it was alright. Cryo. Ooh, wow. What a defense piece. Alright, that's not so good. Battle preparation. Oh, I have to back out if I want to do the higher difficulties. What's golden milk? It's like turmeric milk, but they add like some other things to it. Sweet and spiced milk with turmeric. Ah, yes. Bloop, bloop. Let's see how menacing feels now. So we need lots of healing first, so I think Farina heal mode is probably pretty useful here. Along with Bird Yoon, and I kind of like Durin as well. High frequency. Skirt could probably do pretty decently here too. And we'll throw in Bennett. And then Hera. Alright, let's see how this feels. Nonigang Ilo Agora Kachini Yunjin, that's it. Oh boy. Oh, we do start like this, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Alright, how long does this thing have? So you don't start with that thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Now we need the healing. More healing. Oh yeah, good bonk. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Herb! Can we get enough healing? Hopefully. Not quite. I'm talking about real books from my uni class. Exactly. I think should I pull for Linnea or Nefer's weapon? Linnea gives you like extra team options, which may be helpful. But Nefer's weapon will make your Nefer team stronger. So like, I'm always more of a, you should have more characters than less. But if you're doing it just for this boss, it's not really worth it. Ow. Guess I'll save this because I don't really need it. Alright, we need something different here. We need a bit more. Let's see. What do we run? Honestly, we need like better healing. Who would be good at that? This coffee would be funny. And then you lawn at the end. Sure. Why not throw these? You should try being a Columbina. I could put Columbina and then Ino in.
Off to the break. Hey there. Coming at ya. A dash of frosting. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Let the world
Collide.
Chopper send up.
Oh, that is definitely a lot less. Well, that won't work. I have to do a banded. There's no way to just switch up the team. Unfortunately, another reason I hate Stygian. I just hate all the endgame modes. I never thought I'd find the day when the Abyss would be the endgame mode I dread the least. Bloop. And then we'll put Ino in here. You and we could put Durin too. And for this, we want little Ino. Present. Barbermain, hello, hello.
Got her. Watch out. Skyward. Watch out. Seize the skies. A new moon rises.
Ow. That's the way.
Story has only just. Hey there. Coming at ya. Chat. Hiya. Have fun. Hiya. Have fun. Skyward. Chat. Attack.
This new stitching looks dreadful. It does not look bueno. Ooh.
Make way for the Adeptus. Got her. Skyward. Chat. Watch out.
I need more healing, Xianyun. A lot more healing. Apparently.
Hey there. Coming at you.
Doo-doo. Why are you doing Stygian now? There's no benefits? No, it's new. Can't share characters and there's 2 lunar requirements. Big yikes. Indeed. Huge yikes. I think I'd try this because I probably just... Oh no, I need... Who gets their energy back faster? You heal more, I think. Yeah, I think you heal more. So we could try this.
Coming at ya. Skyward. Busted. cloud converge.
That's the way. Haha. Hey there. Ha. Hey there. Hey there. A moonlit night for all. Skyward.
Save this.
Game's up.
Ow, indeed.
Here comes the catch. Skyward. Seize the skies.
More healing on Navia. Just a bit more. There we go. Indeed. Blam! Just barely.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Oh, no artifact space. Of course, of course. Bloop. Time to hydrate. Holy moly. Indeed. Holy gecko. Okay, that's nice. That is not as nice. So I won't be doing this gecko and farming things. Let's see how this goes.
Light it up. Breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Ow.
What a pain.
What a pain indeed.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Fulfill our pact.
I need this.
Let the mountain flames boil.
You need healing. Never mind. Well, you still need healing.
Gone out. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get some.
Ow.
Fulfill our pact.
No energy, huh? That feels bad. Well, this is all messed up. I'd use Pyro Traveler and it was an abysmal thing. Yeah, that sounds really, really bad. That sounds really terrible.
Get to work. Bring it. Let's light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Does this do enough? Nope.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa. Going in. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Light it up. That's enough. Let the mountain's veins boil. Show no mercy. Rise with the. Teamwork is true.
Now let's try this.
Suffer the wrath of Eve. Wrath from the sky.
Ow. I thought Always Shield was going to be able to take care of that.
Letting brave names echo.
Flawless, Papa.
Rev the engines. Line up the blazing sun.
Let me see. I probably do need to bring Yansan in here just for more Night Soul. Because it seems like we're just barely off. Also, she has Fav, so that would help. There you are. This Coon Papilla seems quite bothersome. Yeah. Bothersome Papilla.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing. Wrath from the sky. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Well, that didn't help.
Step aside. Let's move.
You two. Time to end it. Line of the blazing sun.
Did that miss? Wow. Oof. Hate it. Doo-doo.
Light it up.
Quick as a flash.
Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky.
Chaska so easy. Yeah, Chaska does very well against Papilla because of all the all the bullets she launches.
Letting brave names
Well,
echo.
that's not good.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Ah.
Rise with the
Ow, oh no.
Our
Oof.
fate. Light it up. Faster. Stronger. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Wow. The burst went off too. Just didn't get the invincibility. Should I pinch my hopes and dreams against Syndrome? Any other Geo character coming out later, like an independent Geo DPS? There's not very many of them, unfortunately.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Hear the echoes of the valley.
If you want a Geo DPS, I would probably just go with Linnea,
First.
because she's also a healer, and that's pretty useful.
Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine.
The only thing you really need for her is just Hydro. She probably doesn't have enough Geo to break the shield on the Gecko though. And you'd probably end up using someone like Ningguang just to have enough Geo application. Kalambit is already stretched thin. You'd have to use like Aino or something. Or Jingzhou, depends on who you're using in the team. Because Lumi lasts for 20 seconds, so decent amount of time.
Get to work. Bring it. Letting great names echo. Stronger. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I feel like can do normal damage.
Show no mercy. You two. Time check. Quick as a flash. On my breath from the sky. Incinerate.
Yeah, if we can just get that first part of the papilla down, we should have no problem. Jabai crying in the corner. Yeah, Sharun does not have Jabai.
Burn it down. Bring it. Fulfill our path. Controlled breathing. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I wonder.
Get to work. Yeah.
I wonder.
Lolling. Eat papa. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, this is so much less damage. And the thing is, we can almost complete it and be fine even when it has the huge resistances, which is kind of funny.
Fulfill our path. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Let the mountains veins boil.
Nope, that didn't work. I think I'm still kind of going to skip Linnea, honestly. Yeah. If you can be hard mode for the Primo Gems, that's all you need, and you can do that in co-op.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Replace Yonzon with a heater for burning. That's interesting.
The flame
That's an interesting idea.
burns on.
Why not? Let's try it. Because burning certainly does well against this thing. Yeah, you need a lot of elemental application here, so that actually wouldn't be the worst.
Commit it to memory.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh,
Grow.
oh,
Let's
okay.
change tactics.
I need to be on her a little bit longer.
Show no mercy.
We'll stay free.
Wrath from the sky.
We did it.
Fulfill our
Woo. Not by a whole lot, but we did it.
You two. Time to end.
Oh.
Pyroclastic surge.
My timing was off. Alright, I definitely need Shalonen's help.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Everyone
So
will
what are you
win.
doing way over there?
Full of wisdom.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Where are you?
Light of the blazing sun.
I lose all the healing. I did. Oof.
Burn it down. Let the mountains veins boil. You two. Time to wrath of the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Grow.
Pyroclastic surge.
Need your help in co-op for Gecko if you don't mind. I would be happy to help you. I don't think I would be able to do much in Asia, because unfortunately that's all I could help with. Rufles, hello. Battle preparation. All right, let's try Flynn's. Pew.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for gusta. Absorption cap.
Do this twice.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Stay clear. Enhanced animal.
Sucrose, your new voice. Not it.
Night falls.
Although if it was the first voice that I would have heard you have, I think I would have been okay with it. Oop, lunar damage.
Cleanup sequence in the absorption test.
Phew.
Close your eyes.
And
Night falls.
Flynn's power. Alright, I don't want to try Fearless. That Geogecko was really annoying. Boop. That's not great. Or that one. Or this one. That one's really not very good either. Oof, indeed. The Sucrose voice lines I know, they give you nightmares. If you have Chaska, best and only way, otherwise too much work. I wonder if I should use Varesa Mawika for the Papilla. Let's do hard mode. We could use Flynn's here. Or, let's see, I guess we don't have anyone we need friendship on really, right? Because you're all friendship 10. Auburn Librarian, hello, hello, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Instead of menacing, let's just do hard. What are we up to today? Stygian Onslaught. Dun, dun, dun. New Stygian. New pain? Yes. Suffering in Stygian. Yup.
Insulation chamber.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Luckily, when we do it on hard mode, it's not that bad. Just one Flynn's burst away. No, no, no. Okay, that's not good. Nope. Nope. Nice. Bang, bang, bang.
Cleanup sequence in the. Stay clear. Animal tech 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yeah. You can't burst, I can't bang. I mean, it's an elemental burst. Oh, and no more space for artifacts. That's why we can delete these. And now make more room. And eventually we'll have to delete the other artifacts we have. But for now, we're just gonna... Ooh, okay. We'll save that. Nah. Nah. Nope. I really hate the enemy induced party-wide HP drain. Me too.
Stay clear. Animal tech.
Observe. Night falls.
Good night, Hera. Let's see, crit damage, that's interesting. Okay. Good attack piece. That's not so good. I don't think we're really gonna need that either. Challenge again.
Insulation chamber. Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, that part didn't crit. Do do do. Na 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 na. Twitch may be a better option. Do do do. Cryo. Wow, what a cryo goblet. That's not great though. Or that. That's pretty good. And I got one more. Twitch is much more active usually. Yep. Yep.
Defensive mode engaged. Animal tactics.
Observe. Closing. Fear the dark.
Doo-doo-doo. No more artifact space. You don't say. Doo-doo. Is that Rizne 10-star? Hello, hello. I hope all of your exams and everything are going well, Rizne. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, crit rate, crit damage, attack, EM. That looks good. That could actually end up working out very well on Durin. Hold up. Hold up. Durin, my Durin. I think you have something like this already. Yeah, lots of crit damage. This one is crit rate EM. Which is, oh, that's actually quite good. Let's see. What is your crit rate though? We would lose quite a bit. I say, hi, they're exhausting. I bet they're quite exhausting. But remember, you're the best. You got this. So I guess we try here. Even equipment to prop up your phone and how many phones you actually have. I don't use a phone for like recording or anything like that. I have a webcam if I need it. Attack. Nice. Slight improvement. Boop. EM attack. A little bit more crit damage. I guess we exit now. Rizne 10 stream streak. Best of luck. Best of luck, Rizne. Need phone, not phones. Streaming on a phone would be very hard. It would explode. Yeah, it would definitely be hard. Oh, I should do my daily turn-ins. Yeah, let's put our daily commissions and other stuff in here so we get primos.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay, now let's switch. For multiple counts, I mean, if you just change the region, then it completely changes the account. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's try this. You ask if it would help. It wouldn't. It would make things worse. Yeah, let's start with hard. What can you request for your account to be reviewed? You can either Yelan roll and gift anywhere between 1 and 6 subs for that to happen. Or you can win the random viewer account review, which when we get that achievement at the top filled up with channel points, then we draw a random winner. So we got a couple different ways. Do 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 do. Papilla. Do do do. I probably want Yonsa on here too. Do 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 do. Or do we put Dur in here? Do do do. Let's try with Yonsan first. That way we get the double res, and then this we can use 1, 2, 3, and I'll put Nahida in as the last slot. Do 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 do.
Committed to memory.
No more lies.
Do 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 do. Alright, we're not gonna go there because we want to do all of our. We're gonna use all of our resin on the gecko, so we get friendship.
Light it up.
Do,
Drop your weapons. Step aside. On my move. Hut. Arrow incoming. Headbutt.
Well, I think that would probably work pretty well. On a shark. Oh, Sharknea. Oh, Linnea, but with shark. Like the little redeem. Not yet. Oh, I need Linnea's healing right away. Ooh, that's gross. The score has some healing. Alright, now we're out of that, thankfully.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed.
Everyone on me!
Wow, of all these, the moon gecko was the most annoying to do just on hard. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, that's good too. That would explain why you had an easier time on menacing. Yeah, because if you don't have enough energy to just heal right away, you don't do any damage. Menacing, let's try this. Okay, we'll run the same setup. There you are. And Anea Goro here. Do we use Malwika or Durin here? Durin without his burst doesn't feel very good. So I think we go Moo, you, Chevrolet, and then probably Yansan as well. And then here, 1, 2, 3, and we'll throw in Nahida for, boop, for fun. All right, let's see how this feels.
Without further ado.
Advance! Press the advantage!
Because
Linnea, go!
Charge!
Oh, almost.
All in! Everyone on!
without further ado.
Advance! Press the advantage!
Divine light, shield them.
Nay. Big Lumi bonk. I like how that thing like literally jumped out of its skin when it did that. It went, It did not like the big Lumi bonk. That's alright. That's not so good. No crit there. Absolutely best bonker Lumi. Very indecisive. It's hard for you to think who to pull for. I really plan to pull for. Yeah. Good idea to save your primos.
Rise with the sun. Stronger. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Here are we coming. Yeah. Light of the blazing sun. Final warning. U.S. Step aside. Light it up. Charge. Justice o'clock! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Hands where I can see 'em. Control breathing. Let's look! Yeah! Justice o'clock!
Ow. Whew.
Heads up!
That healing tick was very, very helpful. Alright, and now, Hera.
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. By the frost moon of all. Share my knowledge. Luscious the moon. Three moons converge. It all adds up.
Boss Neff damage. Nice. Do, do, do. look at that sweet Toph. Being a cute cat boy. Da-da-da. 25. Now, let's see if we could do Fearless. You gonna pull Freddy One Shark, Nicole or Prune maybe? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not super convinced yet. Give up, cheer, fail. There was no space in between. It was cheer 1 and then it just said R. There was no space.
Charge!
It's 600,000 and barely moved you. Okay.
Trying again. I know what made it fail. It's just silly because my phone usually adds the space on its own. But OFC not this time.
Need healing. You need more healing. My Lumi. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I have quite the the damage to do this. We try putting Columkina here. I don't know if that would definitely help.
Charge!
Be cleansed.
Let's see if we swap. I don't know if this will be worth it or not. I don't know if that would
Another
actually
check-in
help.
with gifts that we'd rather have less of instead of being lathered. But alas, Hoyo can't afford to
Bullets.
give out Primus each day because we shouldn't ask too much of multi-billion-dollar companies. Hey,
So blessed, Bullets.
I
Thank you
plan
for
on
the
pulling
poem.
Garca if he reruns, so I think Nicole is probably a good plan.
Yeah, that would make sense. That makes sense, Auburn. Okay, where are you? Where is it? Where are you? I know. Oh, you're up here because I used you recently. That's why. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder, Bullet. So very blessed. Let's see how this team fares.
This way, turtle. Forest. You want
For the everlasting forest.
committed to memory. Go claw. Legend. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can I be truth? No more lies. The deception ends here. By the frost moon of all. Forest?
This way, turtle. You want this? Ding dong. Make yourselves a room.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Ow.
Within fear.
With one heart, we pray. Move.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
No more lies. It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old. Chorus.
Alright, so we could do Hera. So if we can do the Gecko, I think we'll be alright. We were able to do that with no healer and Ino. Go us! Yeah, show him, Lumi. You need extra Geo power. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Charge! Press the advantage!
The damn gecko is the bane of my existence. Fearless is doable except for this abomination.
This abomination is right. This abominable gecko.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon's time.
I feel like this is up.
Advance! Everyone on me! Pull in!
Divine light. Shield them. Be cleansed.
I think we got it. Yeah. There we go. And now we need Papilla. Alright, let's see if this is enough for us. Nuvi Linnea. I'm not struggling with it, it just takes time. Boop.
Stop right there. Rise with the sun.
Oh, interesting. Wait a minute, what?
Headbutt.
Huh? You're in this phase and you fight? How weird.
The blazing sun.
So we have to just clear this first. Oh, okay. This is different.
Start the clock. Final warning. Justice will oof. Kapow! Hi. It's justice o'clock. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Quick as a flash.
On my drop your weapons.
Yeah. Look out below. Hi.
Charge. Light it up.
Ow.
Plastic surge. Stop right there. You asked for it. Stronger. Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Yep. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Final warning. Control breathing. On my. Yeah.
Boop. There we go. Oh yeah. And we exit. Gecko complete. Yeah, that gecko is super annoying. Jeez. Yeah, just too hard, and don't worry too much about the higher difficulties. It's probably not worth the headache. Although, honestly, I'm gonna swap these two. Because it doesn't feel great fighting this with Ino. If you can't get her burst up instantly. Show him, Lumi.
Pull in! Get rally!
We need a lot more energy for you, Linnea. With your 0 energy recharge. Luckily, you did a lot of healing there, so that's good.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That's a lot of lunar bonk. A new shiny characters have to make tough choices. Yeah. I don't know if I could spare Malwika. Might be able to beat the gecko. Yeah, trying something like Mualani against a Papilla is not a fun time. Oh, no more. Whoops. No more artifact space. Oh, my candy. Well, we can select these as well. Let's salvage these. Using for a set. Oh! Well, that's pretty good. That'd be a good Columbina piece. Crit damage, crit rate attack. Nope. Okay. Let's challenge the gecko again. Your key to beating the gecko was Dea. Very nice. Mayank, hello, hello. Boop. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Bonk.
Press the advantage!
We need just a little bit more energy.
Charge!
Because this will resummon it in just a tap form. And then it'll be fine from there.
The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines.
Is that a mini standard 5 stars? Only 3. Aha. No, don't really need that. That's not so good. That's not so great either. We have 200 accumulated, huh? Go, Lumi! Do you think those are illusions or clones of the moon gecko? Or does it split itself into multiple geckos? Oh, stay on field for a little bit. Yep, we're gonna need this soon. There we go.
I learned Mod Motorcycle can destroy the shield of the gecko quite easily.
Oh. Nice. So now you just need the healing, then he'll be good. We got faster. I say that was definitely Linnea getting enough energy to burst almost as soon as it had the healing requirement for us. Okay, that's really good. That one's not. That one's not either. Attack, could have been better. That's also not good. Shalona will do it. Shalona will do it for Malwika. I guess, yeah, since you're just... I mean, it's basically just Malwika hyper carry. Shalona will be enough. So yeah, that should be fine. Because that's really all you care about, is that Malwika's damage is high enough. Everyone else, you just want the elemental application.
Charge!
Oro. Alright, not quite enough energy there. There we go.
Without further ado, the sky the blaze will shine.
Find Hydro. It's not here. Do you have a good one, Barbara Main? Have some good rest. No more artifact space. Well, let's get that sorted out. Hydro damage, it's not the worst, not really great. I don't really think that's very good either. Nah, we can find better hydro damage goblets. Says Melginix is then maybe Kinich? Chaska now? Is that no? Chaska's now, yeah. Melika probably, but not confirmed afterwards. I don't think Kinich will be coming soon.
Everyone on me!
There we go, there's the heal. Yeah.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Good job, Shabai. 45 seconds. Getting even faster. I don't think I want Malwika unpopular opinion. Not really. Ooh, wow, that's good. A lot of people were turned off by Malwika's motorcycle. Okay, that's not so good. Neither is that. Oh, right. I guess I have to do this. Haven't done third. I switched Columbina to the team 1 because this team has no heals. So that I could do that faster, because it's kind of hard to do this with Ino as the only healer. Or as the only Hydro character, especially when she's level 70 and she's quite squishy.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Did I not break it in time? Oh, it was probably Nihida.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
With one heart, we pray.
Go claw! Wing done! The Temple of Wisdom!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
By the frost moon of old,
Committed to memory!
Can't hide the
This should
truth.
still be up for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, alright. Now I can return since I have a record here. I don't want to use anything. I don't even have any resin, so that's good. Malika Hypercare doesn't work. Oh no. Eesh. Let's see, 2 Malika as well. That's rough. Oh yeah, we should take our... Claim these for our dailies. Her biker suit looks uncomfortable. It doesn't look like it breathes very well, and I think it probably bunches in very uncomfortable ways. I swapped her to scroll and didn't swap. Oh. Well, yeah, that might have something to do with it. Just a teensy bit. Alright, let's do Sharkasia! Is that Alex? Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Her suit isn't meant for sitting or walking. Basically just being stationary on a bike. On a bike. It's going vroom. F tier clothes. You have to undress completely to go to the bathroom. Although one thing that, I don't know, might be helpful. I think Malika's suit has a zipper on both the front and the back. So it could be like those old, like, cartoony pajamas. I haven't done this at all. Wow, alright. Alright, we're just gonna do hard. And then I'll probably farm, I don't know, skirk stuff? Enclosed cough skin. Interesting. Are they gonna do the, I wonder if they'll do the old school... Oh, that's pretty decent. I wonder if they'll do the old school, like, Malika Archon skin. That would be cool. Crit attack. Alright, that's really good. It's pretty good. Not too bad. Yeah, I guess we do Skirk stuff. She's the strongest character on my team. Might as well try to make her better. Fish, hello! It's so good to see you again. How are you doing, Fish? I hope you're doing fish-tastic. Is this Nor? Ah, Nor can help me. Good. Oi, shark, wait. Nor can help me, and by help me, I mean carry me. Thanks, Nor. Bloop. What did I say I would? I'm just glad to see you, Fish. We all get busy with a lot of things, but I'm glad to see you. Hope things are going well for you. I got exams. Oh. Best of luck on your exams. Gels is doing a lot of exams today, too. I'm sorry, not Gels. Rizne. Yes, Sharkasia. If you come to Asia, Nor can help you. Nor can help us on the Gecko. At least probably menacing. You'll, like, if Nor takes... Oh, I'd have to take 2 characters then. That would feel bad. Maybe we join Nor's world instead? Would that be better? Nor, can I join your world? And then if I join your world, then Sharun can join your world, and then we would each take 1, and you could take 2 characters. Sure, okay. So, like, for Gecko, you could bring Nuvi and Linnea, and then we could bring, like, I don't know, Farina and something else. Oh, thank God, yay. Yeah. Okay, to Nor's world. Do you have Nor's UID, or do you need it? Oh, it's the serious exams? Okay, enough of that. You got this. You got this, fish. I believe! And even if you are not perfect on all of your exams, you'll be okay. Because you are a great fish. Could you buy in Linnea and Ilua? Oh, wow. And Navia too? Alright. So... Alright, in that case, probably you should buy Linnea on Gecko, and we'll just bring, like, kind of whoever. We need Hydro there, so I'll bring, like, Xingqiu or something. And then... yeah, I'll probably just bring Xingqiu. Sharon could maybe bring another Hydro character. Maybe Farina, and then you could switch to healing mode for Farina when the Gecko does the healing thingy. Then... and then we could use either like any sort of like Flynn's team or something for that. So for this, I'm gonna bring Xingqiu. Yeah, Emily's not bad here. Night Soul characters work really well. Okay, you got Lauma. Let's see, who can I bring here? Columbina. Anyone have if you have a decent Ino built, you could do that. I could also bring Chiori. I don't know if Chiori's gonna be that great there. Alright, this will work pretty well. We just need Hydro here. I don't know if I have... I don't, okay. Well, in that case, let me put Xingqiu here. And then I'll put Chiori here. And Nuvi Shalonen. Okay, we need Pyro for burning. You're not exactly going to be great. Who can help with burning? Oh, Bennett's right up there. I guess I'll bring Bennett. Alright, well, this looks like it could work. Let's try this. Should anyone switch Malwika? Actually, yeah, Sharon, do you have Malwika? I think Malwika would work a bit better on the Papilla. If you have her. I think you do, right? Yep, I do. Okay. Maybe. We'll see if... yeah, with Nuvalette, I don't know if we'll actually be able to have any burning aura. Because the Hydro is going to wash away the Pyro too quickly. I think... Alright, I think we're good. Let's see how this works.
It will never perish.
$300 and always when you see these games I could treat myself to albums. Oh, nice. No idea which albums to get. Maybe talk to... You could talk to Ash or Mushroom Puppy for like K-pop stuff, I guess. Your stream's lagging. I think that's just YouTube. This always scares me in co-op. Understandable. Mushroom Puppy, you rang? Yes, Fish is trying to consider some albums. I said you or Ash might be some good resources to talk to about which albums to get. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we have enough healing in the day here. Alright, now. Very good, very good. I'm gonna go back soon. I'm gonna push these over here. Bonk. Interesting, hasn't jumped back yet. It will soon. I think. There it is. Da da da. Nice. Woo. Okay, this is this set. Cool. Okay, that's not great. That's not great either. It's been 2 weeks since the news now. Oh boy. You need lunar damage for Gecko. No, you just need Geo. But if you're gonna bring Geo, you really kind of want to bring lunar damage because it just hits harder than so many other Geo characters. You have a bunch of ideas on what to draw. Ooh, nice. I'd love to see your drawings when you get a chance to draw more fish. Are we gonna be able to get through this, or are we gonna burn? Oh, this is looking bad. Almost. Hey, we got it, just barely. Alright, Bennett burst incoming. I'm gonna run out of this. Ow. Alright, back into my own healing circle. Nicely done. I should probably go to sleep. Also, I don't want to. Do you have an exam tomorrow? If you have an exam, you should probably try and get some good rest. But if you don't, that's okay. Scholar's Clock. Wait. No thanks. Alright. Hydro time. I'm so sorry. What do you have to apologize for, Fish? It's been so long since I've been here. Yeah. You've had your exams and everything. Don't worry about that, Fish. You just take care of yourself. And whenever you can come here, know that you've got a place. Oh, like anytime and stream. Alright, just another Fab Proc. There we go. More Hydro. I think about Jingcho here is we can actually maintain a good amount of Lunar Bloom and other things. Oop, unfortunately, it's immune to the Lunar Bloom damage, so that feels kind of yikes.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark. Steady now. Be silent.
No, my sword! Insulation shields deployed. Body in the maiden protocol. Rim cutter. With one heart, think right. Branches stay at hand.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
For the everlasting coil. Let me lead you a breath.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Alright, now we don't have immunity, which is nice.
Receive my blessing.
Night falls.
Rain outlines.
Oh, we don't have the Thundercloud. I was like, what is going on with Flynn's? Sharon, do you have
Return to the Prostaman's embrace.
do you have an Animo character or maybe another Hydro character you could bring over Lauma?
Close your eyes.
Because what's happening is we're not able to keep up enough of like lunar charge. Like we don't have quite enough Electro to overwrite all the Dendro. Also, it being immune to the hyper blooms early was kind of yikes. I can do Flynn's and Bina. We already used Columbina. You got Sucrose. Just realized, yeah. You can do Sucrose. You could do Fischl. You could do a lot of different characters. Llama's screwing this up. Yeah, kind of. She screwed up the first part, and I was like, this should be hitting a lot harder. But we could try again, and so what we can do is we can try again, and when it's in the phase where we need to do lunar damage to it, you can just run away, and then once it's out of that phase, you could run back, and we should be fine, I think. So yeah, let's try this again, and then I don't know if you can switch characters here or not. I don't think you can, but yeah, you can just run out. Okay, yeah, I mean, we were close. So yeah, just don't attack the boss when it's in the first phase, when we've got the little circle that we have to break. And then I think we might have a decent amount of application here, because we want to make sure that this thundercloud is basically always up. Boop, there we go. Alright, now we might have enough.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, this is so much better.
Quite finished. Close your eyes. Be silent. Hear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
Witness the power for what?
Hear the dark. Close your
Time to act for the everlasting.
Alright, doing this again.
Night falls.
Alright. Yeah, you can run in.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Hear the dark.
Beautiful. Boop. Da-da-da. No. Yay! Minimal Llama, exactly. Come in, just do a little bit of Hyper Bloom, and then leave. Woo! I still have some resin. Want to do maybe a lower difficulty one, so we can do it faster? Unless, you can do it in my world too if you want. So we did this in co-op, so we should be able to get the bonuses here. We'll grab these. Boop. No. There we go. There you got the other feather for you, Sharon. I just kept bursting, so Hyper Bloom hit harder. Yeah. Yup. I don't mind. Okay, I have enough for 2 more runs, so we could just do hard mode, and then whichever boss you like, whichever one you find easiest, or that you just want to beat up on the most. Which boss? Whichever one you want. Which one do you like? Which one do you like beating up the most? Kinich Emily? Okay, this is fun. I don't really have anything that would I guess Bennett. Yeah, okay. This will be cool. Yeah, Papilla with this team. Beautiful. Hey, you get to use your Emily, Sharon. Nice. Oh yeah, yours C3. Nice. We good anyways. This thing is gonna get super exploded.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork. Another ambiance. Let's light it up. Neutralize. Story of the week. Bow before your king.
Locked on.
This is right up the place. Light it up.
About time. Emily. All right, one more. That's not a good artifact, or that one. Oh, you're trying to do this on your phone with high ping. Yeah, that feels bad, especially if you have to do like any sort of special movement in order to break the ward faster.
Off we go.
Target acquired.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. A little ambiance.
Play these souls. I got him cornered.
This is right dreamwork.
I thought it'd be faster. Do 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 do. Kinich doesn't have quite enough juice to just one-shot the boss once it's down. It probably, honestly, if Nor were to do this solo, it probably would be faster because the bosses have more health and more, they got more health and more resistance when it's in co-op. Alright, yeah, I think that's all I need for... I have over 2,000. Yeah, I'm good here. Nice. My Emily's not built. More another round? I think I'm good. Pretty sure. Yep. I am out of resin. Let's see. Let's do. Where are my commissions? They're here somewhere. Oh wait. Am I in your world? Do do do. Thank you all. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm in your world. Okay, I'm gonna go to my world to do commissions. Oh, you claim through resin. Ah, okay. I was like, where's the little purple stars? Yeah, I don't have enough of those long-term encounter points on Asia. How many do I have? I've got 21. So not a whole lot of wiggle room there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's kind of nice. They're all kind of around each other. Gone poof. Yeah. I'm just gonna do these and then the event. So if you want to join me, you're welcome to. Yeah. I might as well get the primos from that event before it disappears. Do, 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 do. Slice. Good job, Skirk. I already have Illua? I have C1 Illua? That's interesting. What about Noelle? C1 Noelle. Very interesting. Everyone, I don't know who I want next. And I think we might just Gamba. We might just Gamba on Linnea here. On Asia with my Chiori and my already somehow C1 Itlua. Because I don't really know who I want next here, and I'm like, well, I like her. I don't have Columbina, but we could have another moon sign character. We could just throw in a random Hydro character. Who knows? Is that how you spell her name? Close. It's that, but switch the E and the A. So it's like Lin-Ia, or pronounced Linnea.
A little moose
Her design's so cute. She got her little chicken wings. Also, hi fish. Hello fish. How do you build Emily? Lots of attack. Lots of attack and crit. Basically like any other damage dealer, you don't even really need to use, you don't even need to build any energy recharge on her if you don't want. Her burst is like nice for one hit, and the main thing it does is just kind of give you a slightly stronger flower for like a couple seconds, and then it resummons the flower for you.
Off to the freezer. Nice.
Ow. Next is over here, and I think that's the last one because we did 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Electrofontaine character in phase 2. Clorand. Clorand is fortunately been super power crept, but she's
Remember,
fun.
comrade, one day I will.
She's very
conquer
satisfying
the
to
world.
play. Just wish she hit harder. Good exams this month and next month. Oh. And since I don't have her, gotta collect them all. You can also put Fav on Emily Sharon. She doesn't really care too much about the ER, but you could just have her get the particles for other characters. So basically any form that gives her like attack percent or crit damage or anything is useful. EM is not really very helpful. Burning doesn't really benefit very much from EM. Boop.
Off to the freezer. Extinguish.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let me
Ow.
have a go.
Thanks, Hu Tao. You cheered up my spirits. Alright, Sharon. You want to come with me to the Cat's Tail for wishing? Sackjade R4. Ooh, wow. How much extra HP is that? Like 650-ish something? Because it's 64 at R5, right? Or 60 something. Yeah, it's got to be 64 at R5. I'll stay watching Pro and probably go, okay. I think you're out of her prototype. Oh, prototype Star Glitter. Yeah, you'd want something that gives her like attack. Let's look at our history. Our pity is 1. Alright, any shop wishes we need? Nope. Oh. We can get Bennett. No. Do we need Bennett? Okay. Alright. May these pools be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. Our pity is 1. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Our pity is 11. What rolls in Linnea? Off-field lunar crystallized damage dealer and healer. Lunar crystallize is Geo plus Hydro. It's a very special reaction that only those characters, like very limited characters like Linnea or Columbina can actually do. Oop. I know.
Are you here to play with me?
She's new because I haven't claimed her.
My
Wishing
name
for
is
Linnea,
Ino,
yeah.
and
I was like,
I'm
I
an
have
adventurer.
Chiori.
Me and
Might
Aneko
as
go
well.
together.
I have somehow have
Thank you
C1
for
Itlua
traveling.
as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I skipped you talking. Boop. An effective healer. Yeah, you normally don't need to build energy recharge on her because you don't need her to heal. Her healing comes from her elemental burst, and it doesn't do any damage. So it just heals. It heals the whole team, and then it heals the active character more over time. So you pretty much just use her skill, and her skill can hit very hard. It has like a single mode, and then you can tap it 3 times. I know again! And then her little pudding fairy, Lumi, if you tap it multiple times, will unleash a really big hit, but then it attacks really slow afterwards. You're all the best. Nice. Bloop. 31. Puffing fairy, pudding fairy. It looks like pudding to me. Itlua. That's C2. Boop. At this point, I just pull for characters I like. Yup. Understandable.
All things come to an end. Even time
The
itself.
unseen blade. Hello. Hello, hello. No. If I have Nahida, should I pull for Lauma? Lauma is really good. Lauma's base kit is kind of like C2 Nahida. If you use her outside of a lunar team. If you like Nefer and you want to play Nefer, or maybe on field Columbina with like charge attacks, then Lauma's really good. She's also just generally pretty good, but she herself doesn't do a lot of damage. She just contributes damage amplification to your Bloom teams. So do you like need her? Not really. If you like playing Nilu, or if you like playing Hyper Bloom a lot, definitely a good character to get. If you already have Nefer, also really good too. That was 41, so this is 51. I know again. Oh, I didn't call her trainer. I forgot her name. Xian Yun. Burbune. So many Inos, but no Itluas. Yeah, only one so far. Boop. I'm fine with more Ino. If we get 5 Ino and then a bunch of Itlua, then I could get C6 Ino for free. 61. No C2 Itlua. No, I got 1, so I would have C2. Are the quests interesting? They've gotten a lot better. They're very long though. The quests in like Nod Cry, the newest nation, they're very good, but they're very long. So Serenade works. It does. At least it could. Boop. Noelle. I don't know what that Noelle is at now. What's my Noelle? Gotta be close to C5 maybe? I don't know. This is what, 71? Dialogues are long. The quests are long in general. Some of the dialogues are pretty long, but a lot of the quests, there's just a lot to do. Boop. So if I don't want to pull for Nefer, skip Lauma 2. Oh yeah, Flynn's in the Nefer. Yeah. I would probably skip Lauma in that situation. Unless you just really liked playing Nilu or like Hyper Bloom teams, then she'd be good. Another Fav Codex. But otherwise, nah. Doo-doo-doo. It's the gold! Boop. Boop. Boop.
Where do we come from?
Oh.
And where are we going?
I had an unfortunate thought when I saw a Fav Codex and the last pull was like, I bet this is gonna lead to a Mona. 1,
Still,
2,
if someone stops to listen, I hope
3.
it provides a moment of peace all the same.
4. Big oof. I know. 5. Boo-doo-doo. You called her. In my mind, I didn't want to say it out loud. Da-na-na-na. I know, Stella Fortuna. Alright, how many is that? Well, that's C4 Mona. So, yay, Skirk upgrade, I guess. When it came at 74. Boop. Boop. Da-na-na. C2 Ilua. Let's see, what about I know? C4 I know. Boop. Boop. Oh. Well, C4 once I actually get I know. We have enough for one more 10 pull. Why not? Oh, no gold. Boop. I can just focus on Fontaine Chronicle banner. Oh, nice Unseen Blade. Boo-doo-doo. What if that was it? You have 230 star glitter thingies. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Boop. Fav.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at
Here
the
for
sky.
comfort.
Whatever you prefer.
Let me see. What constellations do I have on Bennett? Alright. He's C5, so I don't need any extra. What about Fischl? She's C0. Fischl constellations seem like they'd be a good idea. You have 230 in the star glitter thingies. Doo-doo-doo. That's 40 pulls you have lying around. I do. But that would mean I would need, let's see, that's 16. How much is this exactly? 239 would be 447 plus 16 is 60 something. So I need about another 10 pull if I did use those. What element thing is the character on screen? So Skirk is cryo. Thank you, Sharad. Solo time. Dun, dun, dun. Skirk is cryo. Escoffier the chef is also cryo. Then I got Farina, and then I have Mona.
Add Astra.
Bloop.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Oh, were you thinking of Columbina? That was next to me. She's Hydro. That was Sharon's Columbina. I probably didn't understand your question. Oh. I guess we did all these. Why did I think I didn't do them? Huh. Weird, weird, weird. Okay. Alright, let's do Sharky U. You keep thinking she's cryo. It's because she's all white. She's got the bright whites everywhere. I think I should go. You have a good one, fish. Get some good rest and good luck on your exams. Oh, can't forget to claim our daily check-in rewards. I need a break from Stygian or Rage Gecko. I know. I had the same thing with the Secret Source boss doing Nuvi cryo against the Secret Source boss. It felt so bad because it just couldn't get enough cryo. I'm like, ugh. My damage would be here if I could just maintain this thing not, like, just thing being frozen enough. Wanna come to your world? Sure. I guess we should Stygian. I don't know what I'm Stygian though. probably just more artifacts for Columbina slash Laelmo. Dragon Lord. I'm debating whether you should become an electrician. Huh. I mean, any trade like electrician, plumber, anything like that, do pretty well. What I will say, unfortunately though, Mushroom Puppy, this is something they probably don't tell you about. Electricians are much more prone to mental illness because they are around electricity so much that being around like all those electrical signals, especially like, you know, things getting like potentially shocked or anything like that, over many years can mess with brain chemistry. And so there's a sort of hidden downside to being an electrician. Some of them already have that. Oh no! Well, I hope it doesn't make anything worse. Need to level a feather. Okay. We beat Moon Gecko and all of a sudden I've lost all my urges to pull Linnea. Funny how that happens, huh? I leveled it. Nice. Alright, what would you like me to bring? 3 crit rolls out of 4. Blessed? Blessed? New Avatar Airbender movie leaked in full. I did not hear that. Very cool. Okay, I have Columbina. And I don't have any other Geo thing right now, so... Who I bring? Level 1 Goro? Perhaps? Noelle does work for Gecko. My Noelle's level 20. Xingqiu maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna watch The Way that God Intended in theaters. Linnea will take care of it. Okay. We doing big bonks. All the electrical fluxes around you mess with the electrical signals in your brain, huh? That's what I've heard. There is my friend was talking about someone they knew that was an electrician, and they said something to that effect, and I was like, what? They're like, oh yeah, like this is a thing that happens. Oh, I had no idea. Try to get more fab particles. Bonk! Oh. We almost had the big Lumi bonk. Bloop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This'll do. Let's see. Wait a minute. I have Chevrolet. Hold up. I have Chevrolet, and we need some more pyro. Chongling? Oh, this is the one you were trying to do a few days ago. Ah, nice. This will be fine, probably. Are there any exalted characters? They don't have any buff when selecting Menace Fearless. It's a bug. There are. Bennett was one.
Hands where I can see 'em. Justice o'clock. Witness my headbutts. Stronger, drop your weapons. Hero incoming.
Moo power. If you went on a date and went round back to their place and found out that they didn't have any dishes or silverware, is that a deal breaker? No dishes or silverware, huh? Huh. I don't think it'd be a deal breaker. I think it would be kind of odd. That's a nice healing bonus piece. I would be very curious about it. I don't know. I think pending their response to a question like, oh, what happened to like any dishes or any silverware, that would kind of determine everything from there on. If I was like, oh, do you have any dishes? If they're like, and then if their reaction was like, oh, don't tell me you've fallen into Big Plate's trap, I'd be like, How do they eat? So my thought, if someone doesn't have any dishes or silverware, it's probably they just eat out all the time. So I guess it didn't feel like eating at dishes too long. Instead use paper plates. Yeah, if it's something where it seems like it's temporary, that's what I would imagine. That's alright. I guess that's not the worst for Columbina. I don't want to lock it though. I don't think that one's that good. Just went through all of his cabinets, all of his drawers, like all of them Snoopy, very Snoopy. Snoop, Snoop, Snoop. Na 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 na. Do 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 do.
Overruled. Let's you asked for it.
Ah, close.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix. Stop right there. Hero incoming. Justice will prevail. Headbutt.
Snoopy the dog? Yes, Snoopy the dog, and the Snoopy person too. There's a Snoopy person. No, that just means someone who likes to snoop, someone who likes to get up all in other people's business, basically. Do you want to get some artifacts? I do. I don't know how much resin I have left, but yeah, we can keep doing this. Did I do the... I forget if I did this here or not.
Final warning. Keep pushing. Start the justice o'clock. Hands
thought so. Thought if I use this earlier, it'd be good. Let's see, how much resin do I actually have left? I have enough for 2 more. Okay, that's good. That's not so good. Alright, we'll do it early. How do I use in Stygian? Huh? Qua? Alright, that's not very good. Can I open this and use my resin? I cannot. Alright, let me leave so I can use the resin to do more thingies. Here it is. And I should learn this too. Animo treasure compass. No. Oh, who do I use in Stygian? So the gecko's gonna be really annoying. That one's definitely gonna be tough. Outside of that, I mean, you'd use Varessa on the Papilla, obviously, and then for the, do you have? You probably don't have Flynn's. Do you have like Nefer or any lunar damage dealer? You can use Skirk against the Hera. It's a bit annoying, but what you have to do is use like Farina and like another Hydro character like Yelan or Jingcho, and you have to basically just keep hitting the Hera with the Hydro, and then you switch to Skirk and Escoffier and use Cryo against it. Once you've broken the Hydro ward, you're essentially turning the Hera into a permanent Hydro aura enemy if you do that. And doing so will also I can't do that one. It'll make it so you can get the Void Rifts for Skirk very easily. It just removes all the Hydro damage from the team, which is not great, but like you can kind of cheese the Hera. You can do the same thing with Malika if you use like Sitlali and just keep stacking Cryo against the boss to break its ward. Then you can just Malika melt everything. That will work too. So you could maybe do that, but you might want to keep Malika on your team with Moo. I don't know if you might have Durin. I forget. You might be able to use. Oh yeah. I remember looking at Durin. He had some artifacts when we were doing the cleanse earlier. So yeah, you could just do Durin and then Varessa against the Papilla, because doing C2 Varessa and doing the burst like every time. It's definitely really good and definitely does a lot of Night Soul damage. This is not reliable helper. So then you could use Malika or Skirk for the Hera, and I'm not sure what to use for the Gecko. You have Albedo, but like I don't know what else. Like what team you'd really use against it. You could probably do like Nuvi. I don't know. Yeah, Gecko is confusing. Maybe try Malika against the Gecko, and then Skirk against the against the Hera, because they don't overlap on characters they want. And that's probably good enough to get you through. I don't think it can do Fearless very well, but it should be enough to get you through Menacing. Can't use Varus against a Gecko. You could. If you have the only thing that is a bit annoying is you need someone that kind of heals the whole team, or at least heals Varessa enough. Otherwise, you don't get a... Like, basically the rest of the team's damage is really bad if they don't get the full heals, because the Gecko just reduces the damage you deal and makes it so you can't crit.
And peaceful.
So you really need that full health just to get past the full health once. Once you get past that, then everyone does like regular damage. So it might change the way you use your team, or like which characters you use. In my Javai premium team minus Linnea, I can't clear Fearless Gecko. Eesh. Yeah, I certainly had trouble with Ino. Turns out I needed a lot more Hydro application. And also Columbina's damage. Do-do-do. They could eat out of the pan. Like, that's a huge red flag to me. Like, how do you manage your diet? Do you not have heart disease yet? Eat healthy outside, but that's so rare. Yeah, I think this person is probably a, they said they're subletting, so it seems like they'd probably be not there for very long, be transient. First Melika, Yonson, Chevry 1, Chaska. Oh yeah, Chaska works. Chaska, Frina, Benny, Rando 2, that'll work. Lama, Nihida, and Nefa, and Columbina for Hera. Ooh, interesting. You probably have too much Dendro in the last team, but that would work. You might want to do Lauma and Nefa, Columbina, Jingcho or something, just for more Hydro application. Chaska, Frina, Benny, and let's see.
Still the moon shines its light.
Even Escoffier would be good there. Not necessarily for the resistance shred, but just for the potential melt. So that could work. Auroran would be good there too. Jingcho or Kuki over Nihida. I would bring Jingcho to start and just try to rely on damage from... How would I do this? Yeah. On-field Lauma with Jingcho plus Columbina and then a Nefa in the just like off-field. And then what I would do is, you know how you build up the little side thingies? I forget what they're called. The like extra moons that you get from the charge attack. I would on-field Columbina for a little bit, and then switch to Lauma after her skill's gone up, which would be like one regular rotation, and then do the hold skill on Lauma to do more damage. If you're doing that, one thing you got to be kind of careful of is not to give the enemy, don't give them like immunity to Dendro. So for the first part of like the rotation, you're probably just gonna have to do like a probably on-field Columbina and a Nefa, and just keep like normal attacking with Columbina like this while the lunar charge is going off. And then as soon as you like break the ward on the Hera and it like falls, then you start doing all the stuff with Lauma. That way you can get the bloom damage off. Otherwise, if it gets an immunity to Dendro, that's a lot of damage it's going to be immune to. Pew. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do you want to do more? I might do one more. One or two more. Stygian time. And then I think I need... Let me see. Did I do the event? I don't know if I did. Bloop. Nope, haven't even started. Don't think your beta drone would be good as Malwika on Gecko. I don't really think so either. What am I gonna do? Who are we bringing where? What do we got? Lunar stuff? Oh wait, we can Nilu this. I think. I hope. I hope this works out the way I intend it to. Where's Miss Nilu? There you are. Yo yo. This might actually not work out at all. We're gonna find out. Well, you don't start out in that form, so this is okay. Okay, well, it definitely does get immunity to bloom, but that's why lunar bloom is a thing, right? That's right, Nilu. Ow. Yo yo, this is why you're here. Guess I don't need to charge that. I'm not gonna do anything. But it looks so pretty. Ow. Yo yo, go! Boop. This team might actually be better against the Papilla. Wow, that's not good. Or that one. Let's try it here. Let's see if it's any better. Oh yeah, you don't jump into this right away, do you? You just go in this form. Oh, and that missed. Boop. Alright, that was good. A lot better than the other one. Let's try Gecko. Bonus physical damage. Great. That was not bad for Lauma. Your party must have at least one member. You don't say. Alright. We could try Overloaded. That's probably gonna be fine. Probably good, right? Real question is, will Arlecchino work against here? Didn't think about the fact that this thing doesn't... We can't heal Arlecchino, so maybe not. Oh, I have to abandon, don't I? Ooh, I wonder how bloom teams work here, because it's not the character doing damage directly. Or we could Escoffier. Do we have enough healing? Nah, not at the start. I don't think this affects blooms. No, it doesn't still affect the crit rate though. this. Not until I'm fully healed.
Branches of song. By the frost moon falls.
Now for this part. Go. I actually don't know what happens if you fail this. Can you fail this, or does it just take forever? It must come down eventually.
For the everlasting
Oh, just a big geo hit. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, we don't need to use any condense there. Let's leave. Very nice. We got our Stygian done. We got to co-op some Stygian too. And now I'm a hungry shark. So I think this is a good time for me to head out, everybody. I had fun today. Hope you did too. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. We'll be back same shark time, same shark place. Have a good one. Stay blessed, stay jawsome, and we'll see you tomorrow, friends.